What?
Mute my ass. Welcome to Dice Revolution, our Dragons and Dungeons stream here at the Gaming Land. It's a weird one today. Today we're joined by the entire gang, and I believe one of us. We're starting with a fresh hit list today, as to give a board/video game recommendation.
It's you, Thea!
Oh my god!
Woo! Okay. Okay. Anyway,
Not right now.
let's jump into a recap of what happened last time.
I need it.
Yes, you do. Last session, half of the party continued their quest to investigate Raylax. There were some interesting strategies involved, including climbing up a national monument, hiring the assistance of Jerome the bird, scouting out said buildings using beast sense, and eventually infiltrating the building by cracking some glass and pretending to be some repair people. As you guys investigated the building, you made your way to the top floor, the 50th floor of this insurance firm, where you discovered that what looked like an office was in fact not an office, but instead the lair/hoard of a dragon.
Or a gate to it.
Or a gate to it. As you investigated this lair, you found a handful of statues that looked like people had been turned to gold, as well as a whole bunch of gems and jewels and cash that you swept into your portable hull. You were then assailed by said dragon, who swept in and attacked you, and you made a hasty exit due to some clutch ladder plays through the portal. You made your way out as Tywin was attacked, and Tywin was turning to gold, but due to the assistance of your clerical friend in the service of Theodosina, you were able to reverse the petrification process that was placed upon Tywin. The remainder of the session was searching and investigating those leads further, as your suspicion on Stent grew. The Lapis and I believe Anya? No, Lapis and Solomon.
They went to see Stent.
Went to see Stent, where Solomon admitted that the party did not trust Stent, and eventually Lapis was given a coin with which to ask two questions. One, a confession of a secret, and the other side, the proclamation of a fact. And in exchange, she received some interesting news that we will pick up there henceforth. If I remember correctly, if I've noted it down properly, there are 21 days till the summit between the two countries.
Sure, there's 10 days.
10 days till the original date.
You don't trust the order to play by our time scale.
No.
And it is, we'll say, like mid-afternoon of the current day, where the party commences once more, where Lapis has just found out that her parents are indeed alive.
That was a helpful recap. I just realized that I was looking at the last thing that I wrote last session, trying to decipher what I meant by it. It actually says Lapis's parents are alive. I thought it said Lapis's parents are Olivia because of my terrible handwriting.
It's me, guys. Hi.
By the way, Stuart, sorry, if you need your character sheet,
I can always go grab it. It's okay. I'm just trying to let it charge as long as I possibly can.
I've got extra devices. So.
They have extra
right now.
devices.
Yeah.
Stent attacks you.
I'm not with Stent. I thought you were with Stent.
I am not with Stent. We were having a meeting.
Oh yes, we had a meeting. But earlier you went to the library. You were with Stent.
That was the day before.
You were with Stent on your own at some point, I'm sure of it.
Yes. I was reading books.
I don't know how this works.
It just flat. Fine.
It's flat.
It doesn't work.
Technology. Oh.
But yeah, I hand it over to you guys to do as you please following this.
We haven't long rested recently, have we? Still got a level of exhaustion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. So we'd said we were going to fly the newly repaired airship. No, we were going to go. We were going to fly the newly repaired airship up to Erin.
If I'm mistaken, I believe the plan was to plane shift over to X1.
But first we were going to check to see if
We don't have
gate is still there, right?
access to...
And figure out how we had to plane shift.
It was suggested, but I don't think we have a solid plan yet.
Yeah, so I think we'd said we wanted to see if we could still use that same method of ingress,
Yeah.
and also probably check in with Theodore and be like, hey, dragon, watch it. So I don't remember if we'd talked to them about
Theodore knows about the dragon, because I went to Theodore's palace. when
Half
I
made of gold.
it. I remember
And
that
I
bit,
said,
yeah.
fucking tell him everything.
Honestly, should have amputated from the waist down. It's not like you need your legs to shoot a bow.
Yeah, no, I don't. I would have been fine. Crawling everywhere.
And in terms of plane shifting, Stentis told you that she can complete the ritual, but she needs something attuned to the plane that you want to travel to.
That's it. And we have some of that from one of you or not?
I have stuff for the moon.
We have
you guys,
stuff from
Aren't
you
you
guys
from
procured
X1?
a whole.
Aren't you from X1?
Lapis is
I'm
from
also
X2.
from X1.
Ah, who's from you?
I think I'm the only one from X1
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
I mean, since you're made of
Was
metal, can't we
Nemu?
just ding on
Was
them?
Nemu from...
And then
But I'm dead.
I've got all of Nemu's
You don't
stuff,
understand.
though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dead.
I mean,
I've got all Nemu's stuff.
Oh,
You guys have
my
also
bad,
just-
my bad, I forget.
you guys have also just
I take it
collected
back
gold
on my
that you can
life.
melt into a tuning fork from X1.
We could, but then we're
That was
using
it.
gold when I've got Nemu's stuff.
You don't know if any of them stuff will work.
I'd much rather just smack
Why
Tilly with a
wouldn't
hammer
it?
and use them as a, like,
Yeah.
as a tuning fork. Ding!
Did you think that I thought Nemu was still alive all this time?
Maybe.
Just a reminder, Nemu's dead.
I'm pretty sure
Wait,
I've
what?
got...
My notes!
Oh, no, I would have had it, but in the past I've
More.
definitely had some of the scrap metal from... that they used to lay the plane shift spell when the Eklax are doing the nasty bit, but I'm pretty sure I've used that since. Or at least now it's just labelled as scrap metal on my sheet, and so Solomon's going to go through 500 gold worth of that.
How much gold would we have to melt into a tuning fork for it to work?
250, I believe.
That's not too bad, I guess.
25 platinum.
Is Tilly not worth 250 gold?
We could melt Tilly.
One.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm saying
borrow
that
the
Tilly
stick?
is already made of metal. We can just...
But Tilly isn't a tuning fork.
No,
What do you
without
mean?
you.
The
Can
component-
Vermilion
Torso and
become
2
a
legs
tuning
is a tuning
You
fork.
have
Lapis is going to
regenerate.
sleep.
We just need to tip Tilly upside down.
Is Vermilion from X1?
Vermilion is
Can Vermilion can turn into different things? Can Vermilion turn into a tuning fork?
only
That's a
weapons,
good question.
sadly.
A
Is it-
tuning fork can be a weapon.
he's got
We can
fork in the
argue
trident.
this.
Yeah.
Lapis needs to find
We can argue this.
We're going to just
Clearly,
slam
someone's never killed someone with a tuning fork.
Can we just slam a trident into the ground?
Lapis.
Try it! What if it works?
It'd be hilarious. What if it doesn't? We have to wait another day.
Is this in character?
Try it! What if it works?
I
Without context.
yeah.
You said all the other stuff out of character. Do the thing, Tilly, come on.
It's the first thing uttered in the entire room, and we're all like, what?
Yeah, you guys are just like sitting around.
Yeah, I was
Everyone's
in my
just sitting
head.
there quietly.
I was having a,
You know,
a
it's like an
daydream
ocean-
of
yeah, it's like an
having a
Ocean's 11
conversation
type
in your
6
brain.
people around a table
Yeah.
talking about what to do.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
This
just
is
do
exactly
it.
what I'd say in that situation. Right, guys? Guys?
We got an inside
Yeah,
out
what happens
situation
if I tell
going on.
Vermilion to turn into a +3 tuning fork?
Vermilion becomes a trident.
Hooray!
Ding it like a tuning fork. Lapis
Yep.
points for millions of ding.
We immediately...
What if we
Very
miss?
well. So, are we not at least going to fly over to X thingy, which only takes a day? No, to Eris? Erin? Which only takes a day at this point, if I remember you telling us.
I mean,
Check
yeah,
things
we might as well.
It would be really funny to just crash the airship into the top level of this little sanctum and then possibly unleash a dragon on the city.
That would be fun.
It would be really good.
The portal's one way.
Well, it wasn't when we had a ladder through it. We'll bring another ladder.
I mean,
I've got another ladder.
I assume if you climbed up the ladder, you just get to the end of the ladder where it's cut off by the portal and just fall off.
I have 2 more ladders if we need them.
We duct tape all the ladders together so we have one big long one.
We should absolutely bring the airship
Long
into the
enough.
Dragon's Lair.
You're still connected to...
Just drive it straight in. Let's go.
Are you still able to communicate with Theodore?
In the same sense that I can send any message, yes, I believe
Yes,
so.
you are able to do that.
Or you can just ask.
I was simply
Try.
wondering if the Order had done anything in the building after our business there. Maybe were they
If
aware?
they have, I believe you would know of it better than I would. They have not passed any message on to me.
All right.
The last I have heard from them was the communication regarding the postponement of the meeting. Would you
Well, I
like?
guess we'll know when we get there.
If we
I-
are we indeed headed there? Is that the plan?
I think we should be.
And then we
I mean,
can
I
always-
want to whatever we think is the most likely way for us to be able to start this assault. That's my goal right now. So if that's what you think is best, and we all agree, then sure.
Indeed, if this dragon has made its lair in this volcano, it might be wise to seek a method of ingress that avoids the main entrance, for I believe it to be a perilous journey at the best of times, discounting the dragon itself. Shall we send, Anya, would you be kind enough to send word ahead to Theodore announcing our arrival and intent? Yes, Theodore, we're
Send.
coming to see you to sort out this dragon on the top floor of this building.
She's already sent it. Are you
I was,
dictating
I was,
a message?
I was writing it as we were discussing it.
blessed be ye, I am glad for your forethought. Indeed.
Almost instantly, as the letter kind of vanishes into silver mist, the paper that you send off is replaced by another one, addressed back from Theodore.
That is unusual, is it not?
I normally don't
Quick
get
reader.
a response that
Quick rider.
fast about it.
He was prepared just like you.
Pull out letter or response and
The letter reads, Dear Wandering Stars, based on the information that Tywin provided and the nature of the beast that we face, the building that this all took place at has been leveled to the ground with little to no survivors.
What a surprise.
Wait,
Oh, no.
as in Theodore leveled it to the ground?
Theodore's not the government, remember? He's just the sort of figurehead, but
Right. Well,
The letter
as in the government leveled it to the ground?
we said there might be a dragon portal in your city, and they were like, fuck that, and just nuked the building, did they?
Wait, what the heck?
Oh, yeah, that is...
What is that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Cool.
I don't know what this is. Get rid of it.
Plus one cable.
The letter continues on.
Lol, just kidding.
You know me.
Innocent lives, sucks to be you.
The letter continues on. A beast matching Tywin's description was the assailant on the tower itself.
They had a dragon attack since we were there?
Dragons in Hallen? Or
well,
at
then maybe
that point.
it probably attacked
Yes.
and then started fluttering away.
The beast that Tywin described was the assailant of the tower itself, breathing what's seemingly hellfire upon the building itself. And yeah, that's kind of a combination of the message.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Nothing about.
not see where the dragon went?
Has it? Did they give any indication that it had left the city yet, or not in that
I
message?
think it probably would. I think it would have started with help dragon attack if it was still in the city. I would imagine.
You see,
The tone of the letter seems to imply that yes, the attack happened and the dragon flew off.
Well, it's a good thing that we can't take any responsibility for causing that, given we only stole a little bit of money
Yeah, just a little bit.
and then doomed a building full of people that may or may not have been evil.
It is not our fault that a dragon murdered a bunch of people.
I'm just saying the dragon wouldn't have done that if we hadn't robbed them.
It's the fucking Order. They're doing shit all the time.
Yeah, you were like, oh no, if we provoke their ire, that'll do it.
Correction.
We've done
You
this with a
provoked
giant
our
before.
Yeah.
No,
We've done
yeah,
it with
Lapis just
dragons.
fixed a piece of glass by breaking it further.
That is true.
Well, technically, me and Garster didn't actually do anything.
I think
We
this is
stayed
a dangerous
inside. We
thing to
stayed
say
inside.
when you
I'm
start
glad to
blaming the
hear Garster
damage
did not take
on the
part.
people who are fighting them.
I am not the.
Yeah,
the
I think
did some
it's
massive
I am
anyone who
Yeah,
tries to
Garth
fix
is
the
the
problem
dude
is
who's
part
like-
of the problem.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, let's all do nothing. Let's all just sit back and let them do whatever they want.
Why was nothing done to track the
I'm
dragon?
trying to figure something out right now.
Why was nothing done to what?
Track the dragon.
From their point of view, I
A
reckon
dragon attacks the city. Surely you do something.
they.
Unless the corruption runs that deep.
No, I think they did all they could to protect the people within the city. Once the dragon's running away, as far as the city is concerned, that's a victory.
But so, why wouldn't they say that in the letter? Like the dragon.
They only have so much parchment.
Yes, you can always just ask
Bro, you
again
can add as much
if you want more information.
They
as
can
to-
send more than one.
Do you have any
Still
information
a
as to
concern
where the
they are.
dragon has headed? Was there further damage to the city? Do you require our aid in this time of need? Sincerely, Solomon 5, and the crew of the Wandering Stars, delivered by Enriya, Hitomi.
They don't care who it's delivered by.
P.S.
Now we're
It is-
wasting parchment.
It is a formality of how you
P.S.
transcribe a
Say
letter,
hi.
Tywin. If it is not well delivered, then how would you
To the family.
expect the recipient to understand who receives it?
They know it's from us. That's all they need to know.
We
I
miss
think
Community.
either way, you should start setting sail for home.
Send.
I think so as well. Don't we know where this volcano is, right? We tracked that down.
We have an approximate understanding, given it is the same isle that Numu once came from. However, it is distinctly on another plane.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
we do not currently possess the ability to shift our airship across,
that's true. The airship
which we
is
will
the big
require,
thing.
because from my understanding, any instance of jumping across planes does not target one location directly more than a vicinity. If we wish to arrive there, even if we specify exactly this Isle of Broken Hearts, then it is likely we are only in the immediate vicinity, or, if we are lucky, within the area. It is not as specific as a spell such as Tyr's teleportation,
Yeah.
unless, of course, you know a sigil sequence on that isle.
Who? No, I don't think so.
Then we can't do it.
You mean like a teleport
Yes,
circle?
the same
thing?
circles which I believe you have seen used here in Zorana, which allow one to safely teleport to a destination without any chance of misplacing
No,
oneself.
unless you had one in your childhood library or something. I mean, that's
I was in a small town. I don't think they had any of this
Yeah.
sort of
You
thing.
How
see,
lazy.
like rich people shit.
you guys see Lapis like cast. Never mind. I don't have minor illusion. Forget it. She doesn't cast anything.
Okay.
You've got
You see
this,
Lapis cast nothing.
Tries to cast us.
Hey, Lapis, why are you casting nothing?
Oh shit!
that spell is ninth level!
I forgot.
Wait, no!
I'm
I don't want
sorry.
to.
I'm
Becomes
sorry.
nothing.
Dark, I don't feel so good.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, Tywin. I forgot. I promise not to do that next time.
Good.
I told you to keep your unimaginable power tampered down
I cast
under the guise
thaumaturgy
of foolishness.
instead. My voice booms 3 times as loud. So,
You now speak at the same volume as Solomon.
Normally.
Yes.
You know when kids yell.
I alter the appearance of my eyes to be black for no reason, and then
Matching.
Oh my god, Lapis is corrupted.
This is just like we saw with trade, it was spreading.
actually no.
It's
Right,
contagious.
so should we all set sail then?
Actually no. I cast an instantaneous sound that sounds like Lapis is saying, "I've got an idea," but she never elaborates on that.
Got an idea.
The Order haven't ever like shown up with their own vehicles or anything, have they?
They have an
Well, at one
airship.
point they commandeered an airship. We tracked it to somewhere, didn't we?
Nope.
We tried to track it with the help of your tinfoil hat friends.
I'm
I don't remember very well.
I'm just thinking we've never seen them take an airship that would have been at some point on X1 or on the moon, because
There was
like
the one that was at Battle Arena, and then there was the
That-
ones
Yes.
they used to fake the attack from Erin.
Yeah.
And we believe that
And the
both
one
of
on
those-
Battle Arena was distinctly not Aether.
Yeah.
That was, an
It was like an
elemental engine.
elemental.
I'm just
had
thinking
been
like
hired or
Which
something.
is
we
more
were-
common in X1.
Yep.
Okay, well that was kind of my question.
Yeah.
Like, so possibly they have some sort of, just as we found 2 of their gates already, the Nexus and this one.
Of course, they've got more fucking plane shifting technology.
Yeah, well, like what if we could find it?
It'd be really cool if we could just have the whole ship plane shift once like a week or something.
It would be.
I have another idea actually. You hear Lepus cast again with Fumatoshi.
That's all.
Okay.
She might lose the light bulb above her head.
That's what I was
It
gonna
looks
do, but
up
then I
like-
realized I don't have it, so maybe just this once. Okay, so what if, right, now, this is gonna be very interesting, but hear me out. What if we convince this golden dragon or whatever to fly us to the moon? And if that doesn't work,
Hold on. You know there's space between us and the moon.
it can breathe.
We can't.
I do not need to breathe, neither does Tilly.
See?
Then why don't we just all turn into wolf-wedged? Sounds easy.
Oh, Solomon beams at the idea.
Solomon's eyes just pop out of his head.
It is
Solomon gains eyes
it
for
would
this
be a-
one.
An
An
exclamation mark appears above Solomon's head.
As glorious as that would be, freeing you from the constraints of your flesh, it is no simple task to create a warforged, as I have found.
Secondly,
That being said, if you are willing, I would be happy to.
Well, it's also no simple task to 1, convince a dragon to fly us to the moon, and 2, to fly through space.
I can make it work, but also, what if because we need a plane on ship stuff, right? We
Yeah.
can do that with the moon, right? Something similar.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just get a massive airship and then perfectly time it so it's moving really fast in front of the Wraith Knight, so it goes through a portal and it just jams straight into it. So we can
She wants to recreate 9/11 on the Wraith.
The second plane has hit the Wraith. The second plane has hit the moon.
but I actually want to try it.
So it's like if you were time traveling with the DeLorean, but then it hit the clock tower as soon as it
Yes.
soon as it
No,
went
what
back
we
in
do is we
time.
hijack the order ship so that it flies directly into the Wraith Knight, so we destroy it.
If they have
Done.
ships on the moon, then that is a distinct feasibility rather than bringing one there ourselves.
We will also destroy
I
the
say
moon,
we
and
abuse
don't
rules
want
and
to
disintegrate
destroy
the moon.
I think we can.
I say good luck discussing that with our
We can
Rebuild
rebuild
the
the moon
moon.
with mending. Let's go. Everyone get it ready.
10 minutes per 5-foot cube, which means roughly. Let me do some maths.
It is called thinking ahead, thinking forward, thinking.
Thinking ahead, we adapt now so we can overcome later.
Yes.
Anyhow,
She says that all seriously. She means it.
are you guys?
I
heading
love
off
the ideas. I love that you're thinking about it.
Are you guys heading off for Orin then? Is that
I don't know. Well, we kind of have no reason to go to Orin anymore, do we?
We could always go there and see if we can track down this dragon, and then in the meantime get ready to plane shift.
I
But then I
guess-
guess if we have to plane shift, we have to come back here with
No,
stuff.
no.
Actually, I have a feeling if we start moving, we'll run into the dragon.
You have a feeling, do you?
Yes. What is that supposed to mean? Time.
I don't. Well, it's just like it's a lot of fuel and manpower and time we're using for your feeling. But we could.
No, but if we're flying to a wind, then what are the chances we're going to run directly into it?
Not that likely, I don't think.
Can we not just press Theodore for more information?
It seems
We,
like
we
just...
could. What more information would he have?
Where the dragon came from, where it
Well,
went?
yeah, sure. That's actually not a bad idea. Solomon, can you?
Rather than going and tracking it ourselves.
I did. I tried to send that, and then someone interrupted.
No,
me.
yeah. Can you just talk to him now and have a conversation with him, getting more details about if they know where the dragon went and
The
shit?
messages which I pass are not a full conversation. They
Oh
are.
my god. Well,
I-
just
But
Give
I
me
don't
the
know.
fucking stone.
I really don't think we're gonna be able to fight the
Hey,
dragon
look,
today.
here's a stone.
Why don't I just teleport us to Theodore? We can.
that's not a bad idea.
We
That's
might as well
not
fly to
Theodore.
Theodore, then we've got our airship if you want to get
That's what I
back.
had.
But that will
Send
take a
Theodore.
day. That would take more
At
time.
one point you did, yes.
yeah. For a
We haven't had it for a
conversation,
hot minute.
we're
Whatever
flying a
works.
day. Yeah, I think you're right, Tilly. I think you teleport us, all of us, because if this dragon comes back, I don't want to be turned to gold on my own. You know.
Yeah, we.
you return to God amongst your friends?
I do.
Yeah.
I want us all to be gold together.
I want
us
my
to be
friends to
holding
watch
hands.
Be gold
as I
together.
turn to gold.
I'm
my
gonna be
God.
holding all your hands
We're
if I
having a
start
Toy
turning to
Story
gold.
moment.
I hope
Everyone
it's good.
holds their hands as we fall into the incinerator.
Everyone okay with that?
What are we doing?
Teleporting.
Turning into gold.
To Theodore.
Oh.
With the ship?
No,
No,
just
just
us.
I can't teleport the ship. That would be cool though.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I sure you hope nothing bad happens from this.
Well, I mean, we can't get a dragon mid-teleport.
What if we cast
could.
a large juice in the airship and then
Just
you can
put your
awaken
head
it
out
and
of the
then it
teleport. We teleport.
Keep your hands and feet inside the teleport at all times.
Didn't say anything about my head.
We teleport. We come back.
The airship
ship's
should
been
become a
crushed by
colossus.
dragon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go find one of those colossuses and reanimate that and use it to fight the warlord, the warlord, the
I mean,
Wraith Lord, Wraith Knight.
animate objects only last a minute, but that's all you need.
Yeah.
It's not useful for much else, but
Anyhow,
Alright.
are we teleporting?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I will teleport us to Harlan. I should know Theodore's palace pretty well enough.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Do we have anything from Theodore's palace?
No, just what's your intelligence modifier?
+1.
Okay, you're pretty sure just like teleporting into Theodore's palace is probably a bad idea.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Arriving
right, yeah.
unannounced and then being like,
I did tell them just recently to
Protected
update.
castle of the royal family.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
to update
Well,
that
how
whole
many
thing.
letters can you send?
Didn't you just
I
teleport
just
recently
sent
to
another
their
one,
house?
But they haven't
Yeah.
responded.
Oh.
Do that again.
Yeah, we could do that.
And then we can walk to
Just go to
Theodore's.
Karen's
Yeah, do it to anywhere. It doesn't
Go
matter.
to
It's
the
just we can
Shard.
walk. We were
Let's
gonna
go to
spend
the
a whole
Dark
day
Age.
traveling.
I'd love to go see the Shard. There's a lot of Aether there. I'm really keen on it.
Today we're being told.
The shard is not that impressive.
It's like
It's
if
kind of boring. It's
Just gotta
like it's too
integrate it into your
touristy to
format.
me. It's
How
like
do I
it's
ex-
so commercialized at this point. I saw them selling like little shard glasses that they had at the thing, and you like they didn't work very well as anything.
Tywin, imagine, I suppose, if you came upon a great structure formed entirely of blood.
Conversation's over.
The same,
Let's get some
and you had an understanding that this is the same
teleports.
blood, the same source of blood which fills your current body.
Okay.
You would
Following?
hold it in slightly more reverence, would you not, than if it was merely
No,
a
because
stone?
I would go to the top of that blood tower, and people would be selling like T-shirts that say like "I stood on Tywin's blood."
Solomon, if I had to look at a giant human heart that was in the middle of the city, I'd be terrified.
It is, but you must understand that it is also your heart. It is from whence
That would
you
be
came.
worse.
Yeah, that'd be gross.
I
We
stood on a
didn't
giant
long
heart.
rest since.
Nope.
No,
Oh, wait.
Oh, you
I
can't teleport?
Yeah.
I should
Great!
have a level of exhaustion. Let's go flying.
Let's fucking fly there. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just making the choice.
all right,
I'm
guys.
going. I'm starting the engine. I don't give
Okay.
a shit. We need to test out these new changes and shit anyway. Maybe there'll be some birds on the way we can shoot at.
Okay.
Start your.
I get you to roll me a d20 plus your
A D20 holds a D100.
D20 plus what?
d20 plus your wisdom
You can find
modifier,
them. You
since
can
you're
find them.
proficient, yeah.
That's right.
Are they in
Who's
this?
got? Maybe they're in this actually. Hold on.
My lowest stat.
Yeah,
15.
sure.
Is that the new one?
It looks like it.
Your lowest
We,
stat is
we
a
definitely
+1.
just did get a new one.
Yeah.
We did last
I
week.
get cracked stats, baby. Actually, my lowest stat is technically strength.
Yeah, it is only gargantuan.
It's also +1.
Go for it. Hamish, would you like to
15.
explain your plan to Thea so I can stop hearing it?
All right. What if we
I heard your plan.
This is the moon plan, right?
No, this is
No.
this is the plan where you cast reduce on the
equally stupid?
and then cast awaken on it.
We'll cast animate objects and then it can consent to the teleport.
Oh, I see.
You can bring the airship with us.
If
I'm making a new size category for campaign 2.
You should.
Everything larger than huge is gargantuan. So technically you can turn anything gargantuan into a huge creature
but
and then animate it.
wouldn't that be funny?
Anyway, what was your roll?
15.
Okay. You start up the engines and you start making your way out of the airship docks of Eris. I need... let's go Rain and Stuart to roll me a d10 each.
So 3.
Do you not like creative rules of use there?
What was that? 3 and 3.
Ooh,
Winning.
matching.
Okay.
This is hard.
As you fly out towards the continent of Arin, your travels seem to be mostly unimpeded, as the weather is quite nice. You don't seem to run into many hiccups, as you can already after about a half a day of travel, see the silhouette of Arin in the distance. You can see the large spire that juts out of it, and beneath it, slightly levitating it. After about a day and a half's travel, you arrive in.
Do we get a long rest in that time?
Time to juice up again.
Yeah, do I have any more drugs?
Everybody, day 9.
I mean, we're going to the shard. You can just...
I don't think I can eat that. It has to be drug full.
It's gonna take giant chunks.
At the end of the travel, you've had a long rest, and you arrive in the capital city of Hallen. You'll say, yeah, like if it was mid-afternoon. Yeah, you arrive like just in the morning.
Actually, can I do, if we going like over the city or like just rising up? Like, would I be able to see where the building's been leveled?
Yeah.
Can I just like look at the general area and see if anything else has been touched?
Sure, make a perception check.
You failed me. Never mind, she didn't see anything.
What's the roll?
It's 5.
Do you have no proficiency?
No.
Even with 5, like you can see that some of the buildings nearby have been damaged, but the main target of the attack was the building itself that you investigated the day before.
How high was this thing again?
50 stories.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would go down. Holy hell.
Yeah, there's like a radius where in which the buildings adjacent have been damaged, but they don't seem to be like massively impacted, unlike the skyscraper that was pretty much leveled to rubble and ash and dust, and not much more.
Like I said, it's a good thing we can't be held responsible for this. And we're also very rich from it.
Shut the fuck up.
To see that they would go this distance means they definitely did not want us to do what we did yesterday.
It is a distinct sign of the wrath of a dragon.
It means they're rattled. And they're scared.
I could not say this indicates fear.
I can.
Inconvenienced, maybe.
No, I don't think so.
Irritated, perhaps.
I think all of their moves lately have been out of desperation. They're showing themselves. I mean, they were trying to build up favor within the public, and they're getting more and more damaging with each of their moves. I think they're scared.
Wait a minute. I've just got a thought, right? You could only get out because of the ladder. You couldn't actually get out of the...
Correct.
We assume this dragon.
So
This
how
dragon probably knows it a bit better than we do, though, right?
I was gonna ask, so how would the dragon get out? How could the dragon... Unless they done the same thing and they put a ladder through and the dragon like bit or something and pulled it through. How do you think the dragon...
yeah, either the dragon could have its own way to plane shift, or... I mean, I think that has to be what it is. The dragon has to have its own way to plane shift.
That, or I'm not surprised that the order went, they went inside, bomb it. Because, they've done that before, right? They'll just bomb the shit out of anything we touch.
If this is Relax, then this is a dragon plus the abilities of like 2 people or something, right? Because they ate one. Was it 2 or 1? I know that they had. I thought they had some soulstone abilities from eating one of your friends.
No.
Oh, what were the questions I asked?
Well, but they were at Autocon, remember, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't
but
Relax was the one
wasn't
giving
it-
the demonstration.
Yeah, and they had an anti-magic field on them. And I thought that we said that they were... I'm trying to remember if we figured out, or if we'd ever established if they had those powers innately, or if they'd stolen those powers.
What power?
I don't think you ever figured that out.
No.
I think that was a question up in the air.
It may have been a coinky dink. I knew someone who disappeared,
Who
who had similar powers.
There you go, and that was what I think I was assuming. Because that'd be great. Powered up dragons. Love those.
We'll be right. We kind of have to be. We don't have much of a choice. We need to kill the dragon.
You land in the airship district of Hallen. You can see a handful of other ships amongst the docks. I assume you're heading straight to Theodore's.
It would be prudent, yes.
We should let him know.
Also, I will give warning to the crew that if this dragon was to return to the city while we are in it, our airship would be a prime target given our relation with it. Assuming it is Raylax, which we still really haven't confirmed very well. I still need to scry on that silly little cave. So...
If there's any signs of a dragon, they should take off and contact us immediately.
Indeed, I do not believe that there will be any safe space in the air or on land if it does reappear.
Just to buy time as much as they can. It'll be better for them to be moving than stationary.
Indeed.
Just for security, as we leave the airship, I'll put a guards and walls on it, and this time I'll let the crew know that the code is toe beans.
Okay.
Is what?
Toe beans.
What are they? Are they edible? It appears to be a form of sustenance, does it not? I will file it away for further understanding. I am still not familiar with food.
Unaware if they are edible. I haven't tried to.
Bless you.
Bless you.
So I guess everything is edible for me.
Indeed.
It doesn't provide
I would advise you against consuming large quantities of food. It provides no benefit and significantly clogs up your new workings.
I see.
You will find I will demonstrate later.
Well, you head over to Theodore, where you're pretty much given like an express meeting with him, not held up much. You can see a few of my other members of the council itself are also present, discussing the attack. It seems Theodore seems to be definitely exhausted. Seems like the man hasn't slept in a while.
We're gonna need as much information as you got on this dragon. What it looked like, where it went, what happened.
The dragon arrived maybe 10-11 hours ago from the northwestern reaches of the city. Swooping in, it made its attack. It leveled the entire building in about half an hour, probably less. And as per your description, it seemed to be a dragon made of golden scales, and seemed to match the remainder of your description accurately. And when the attack was complete, it started to fly away, not in any specific direction other than directly up.
Space dragon.
Just disappeared into the sky?
It just flew into the sky. And our airships gave as much chase as we could, but when the air got too thin, they weren't able to pursue any longer.
Do you see it cast in any sort of spell, or you see any portals or changing of colors or anything?
And you made no attempt to magically track it?
Our airships do not have mages on board. They're a military crew.
Are there no mages within the city?
I don't understand the series of inquiries. We did everything we could to stop it, but once we could not pursue any further.
Do you believe it likely to return?
We don't know. We don't understand its motivations other than the connections that Tywin describes to the building itself. I don't suspect it will return, but...
In the event that it does, do you believe you will have the city well defended?
We're about to have company.
Now that we know the threat that it poses, we can be better prepared for it, yes.
Indeed. What of the loss of life?
We estimate maybe 237 dead. Several hundred more injured.
These were all ones who were in the building?
Or nearby.
And
did you look into the company at all, and if they had any relation or ties, or?
The building is owned by It's basically a facade. Ownership under several different tiers, obfuscation to the highest level.
Did you manage to track anything to the order leader known as Relax?
The ownership, when searched, when the ownership records are searched, it goes back several hundreds of years, to the point that the paperwork is at the point of degrading to be unreadable, or worse, redacted out of existence.
A long-standing front for the Order.
Seems to be what Relax is good at, though.
While it is unlikely that they have more within the city, it may be worth investigating similar enterprises with such a drawn-out timescale. The Order is well known for having established these shell corporations, entities with which they can benefit discreetly over long periods of time. If there are more like it, I have no doubt they will stand out. As it stands, I give my sorrow to you for the loss of life in your city. May their souls be guarded as they approach their afterlife. Regardless of their alliance, it is a tragic loss and a senseless destruction.
I'm not solemnly.
You don't have any methods of plane shifting, you or any of your fancy people in robes, do you?
I believe that, across planes, no. I don't think we have the means to do so currently.
What of a font or similar crucible with which I could use to scry upon this dragon and its location? Is there something of that level of wealth within the city?
Yes, there are. You could probably use one of the chambers belonging to used by the oracles to scry. That can be arranged.
Would be well appreciated.
Yeah, and kind of resume this more general conversation with talking to other council members, trying to figure out where best to shore up defenses and whatnot should the dragon re-emerge.
Is there anything you guys want to ask? In particular? I was going to ask a question regarding the construction of this city and its means of levitation. I understand if it is rather specific and not well tailored to be answered by you. We believe that the Order may have plans to disrupt or significantly disable the flow of magic within this world, including its solid form in Aether, which is what I understand to keep this city suspended. I believe we have relayed this information to you through your advisors. Should this occur, of course, Aaron will be in significant danger, given it is supported by it. Do you have any contingencies, preferably non-magical in nature, to save a city that falls from the sky?
We have plans for an early evacuation in place, should it come to that. Some of the populace has already been evacuated, but it is a lengthy endeavor that we're working through as quickly as we can. About 20% of the population has been evacuated from the continent.
I understand it cannot be easy to try and relocate your citizens. However, we believe it of great importance, given that we do not know the time scale on which the Order operates. of emergency measures. If you have any, I suggest you look into them, for they may save more lives than we know yet.
Kind of nods. Okay.
Nice then, gang. What now? We've got no leads on the dragon. Should we go and search the wreckage, perhaps?
I was gonna suggest we do that.
Especially with someone with a high investigation. Yeah, get in there, kid. I love it.
Yeah,
I love it when kids sort through debris. That's great. That is.
Yeah, we should go do that. And I mean, other than that, I don't really have a plan.
I'd like to try and scry on the dragon and or its horde. I can easily do the horde because that doesn't take a save from the silly thing.
We also do have the option of plane shifting without our ship and just
Indeed.
straight up fighting. And, I mean, that'll be our last resort. I think we might it might have to come to that.
Yes.
Sullivan, Tywin, how hard is it for the two of you to track the creature?
When I can't see it at first, it's often tough, especially if they're not like humanoid and sensible.
Provided I have seen the creature itself. Let me read my spell list again, just briefly.
I just find it odd that after the dragon spent half an hour assailing the city, that not one of the oracles in the chamber that you were directed to, the oracles specifically designated for tracking clear and present threats to the city, oracles.
It is more likely that they sought to defend, not to seek out and destroy, especially considering they could not pursue the beast.
Maybe, but
I agree, it
to
is
know of the
unfortunate.
creature is to be better prepared for the creature, is it not?
I will inquire when I go to scry upon it as to whether or not they have any progress to report beforehand. It is possible they have already learned some information about it after its attack.
And would they not share that with us?
As I said, I have not yet found out. Theodore, at least, will give us any information I believe we need. Anything they have not revealed to us is probably unknown to them as well. In regards to your thing of locating creatures, if I know the thing, I can find it. However, the range of these spells is somewhat limited. It is effective within a large radius, but not across the scale of a planet or continent. I can pinpoint it if we come within approximately a mile of the entity, and I have either met it or can provide an apt description of it to the gods above, so they may direct me to its location. But failing that, I will be unable to find it without higher levels of divination. Possibly something like, I don't know if Find the Path works, one of the similar stuff though, but I'd have to check. Now where's my scrying gone? I've lost it.
So you head over to the scrying chambers?
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Okay. You come to this room that's been designed with purpose, specifically for the purposes of these sorts of divination rituals. And I assume you cast scry?
Indeed. First of all, I will present a small portion of the gold that she stole from its hoard, and scry upon the location itself, which I believe doesn't take any sort of save, and it also doesn't move a sensor, but I can basically just look around there.
Okay. You cast scry on the chamber that Tywin and Teely had entered. Roll a perception check. What are you looking for?
I would like to see. First of all, I haven't seen the scenario yet, the
What did I miss?
area. So we went and we're scrying upon this thing's hoard at the moment. What are we looking for specifically?
A dragon.
Obviously the
Yeah,
dragon.
look for a dragon.
Or a Relax.
Dragon.
Or
Yeah,
Lapis' parents.
Or Lapis' parents.
Yeah.
Like anything.
I'm looking
Or
basic.
did we say dragon? A dragon as
Or
well.
a dragon, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll look out for first of all to see if there's anything alive or moving in the place.
Like
Have a look.
dragon
Specifically a
or
dragon.
relax. Yeah.
Have a look at the.
Reminder, you're looking for a dragon.
Wow, I got a natural one, which
Oh,
Fuck.
come on.
is like a. Just from memory, that's
How are
a.
you gonna
Ba,
find
ba,
a
ba,
dragon
ba.
in these conditions?
Here's for perception.
Big money, big
Why is
money.
there no perception.
Big money, big money.
Oh, it's over there. Well, I got about a 9 from that.
Not bad.
It could be better.
That's still pretty good.
I almost
natural
asked for
one.
inspiration. I was like, oh no, we're just gonna be scrying. They make the save.
Well,
Oh wait, no. Can I give myself with when you cantrip? I got a new cantrip. What was that one?
What, guidance?
Guidance. Yeah.
Solomon give himself guidance.
you'd have to do that before you do the
I thought so.
Yeah.
Solomon does it from now on then. He's murmuring, oh, this is murky. I pray for
Well,
great
first
vision
off,
and
as
clarity.
you look around
that
the
heroes
room,
like shine
there
upon
is
us.
this smoky haze in this section adjacent to the volcano itself, making vision extremely difficult. You don't see anything dragon-like, or Raylax-like, or Lapis parents-like.
And yourself.
Or even rune-like.
Or
It's
even
just, it's just smoke.
It actually looks like a Starbucks. Oh, you accidentally scried on a Starbucks.
Oh.
I have an idea as well now, but it's going to take me like I don't think I can do this properly. Because I can cast True Sight on myself, which would give me True Sight in the location and be able to see through everything. But I have to restart the spell, so I can either scry on him or I can scry on the location better. Either way, so I'm in this big old cave full of smog, gold and stuff. Can I get an idea once again of the size of this place? You said it was like 120 or 150 feet.
Cavernous, it's like an oval-shaped room, 200 feet in one dimension, probably another 120, 150 feet in the other dimension. Vertically, it's about 100 or so as well.
Can I see? I probably don't have the vision for it, or at least it'd be a disadvantage, I guess, if it's in the smog. Can I see any of the walls, and if so, any alternate entrances to the place? Or exits?
There's with a 9, you can see that there's the one that there's a large opening peeking out into what looks like a foresty area.
It was an opening and I tried to go through a wall.
I did say that the dragon flies in through an opening in the ceiling. It's in like a wall. It's like a large enough opening for the dragon itself to fly through. Any other questions?
Can you describe any of these golden statues around me with as much detail as Solomon will take to inspect them?
Okay, well, you see what looks like a tabaxi man.
Oh no, hold on, I just realized. This only works on the same plane.
Oh.
Yeah, scrying has to be on the same plane of existence. I just read the first line of the spell.
Very well then. Solomon sees through fog and remembers exactly what you guys described to him, but very little otherwise. Damn. In that case, let's see if the dragon's still on this plane.
Oh, that's crazy. There was a planar quake. It's back on X2.
Oh, that'd be sick.
I would be lucky. Well, I didn't realize that, unfortunately.
We don't break rules here. We just disrupt canon.
Well, let me make sure I read this properly then. Titanus moves through.
Music cannot be a warforged.
Can't just repeatedly scry upon it.
Yeah, aren't they immune to it for like a day or something afterwards?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just see how much of this I just want to check one other spell. True seeing.
Yes, Solomon basically pours what it looks like a can of oil across his eyes, and I'll cast True Sight on myself for the sake of it. And then I will attempt to scry upon. I'll have to say the dwarf Relax because I don't know the dragon.
Yeah.
And I will try and use gold from their hoard as the associated object.
Okay.
They need a wisdom save against my DC of rather low. It's like a 16.
And it only works if Relax is on the same
It
plane.
only works if Rex is on the same plane. I will not know if it fails or succeeds otherwise.
What was your DC?
16.
It was 17.
I don't know that.
You cutting words?
I believe it fails.
Can't do that.
Oh, no.
And I have nothing that will benefit me there, so...
No.
Alas, Solomon, once again, he's just... There's what was it I'm looking into again? Was it a mirror? Or a...
It's kind of like a... It's kind of a bird bath type pool of water.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 second.
Just looks
I
like
might have done goof.
Wait 1 second. Go
just looks like it's full of
15.
6 or a
smoke.
9.
Did you roll one of my dice?
No, it is a 17.
Alas, Solomon looks into this pool of water, and you guys, if anyone's there with him, you just see it turn into what looks like a bowl of smoke. It's the same color as that volcanic
It
ash.
really doesn't help that the 6 and the 9 are next to each other.
I inhaled smoke.
Yeah, that's
in the
pretty
bowl.
good.
I
Alas.
think we've gone out
Fuck
to
all.
investigate, haven't we?
Yes. Otherwise,
I think we've gone out to
I'm
investigate.
trying to get all of us to stay together
I
in
thought-
case a dragon attacks
I
us.
thought you and Lapis went together to look at the wreckage.
I would like to go, but I want to wait for you
I
to be
went to the
done.
That's all
bathroom,
good.
so if
Solomon
anything
takes like
involved
20
Lapis,
minutes, but it's
I
all
have
good.
no idea.
Not yet.
Nothing yet.
Just don't turn into gold.
Precisely, don't turn into gold. And yes,
So
otherwise,
scrying turns up nothing, unfortunately.
scrying does nothing. Solomon, and I'll just question the oracles there to see if they've had any luck locating this thing or predicting it, so on and so forth. Can you offer us any guidance in searching for this beast that has ruined your city? We seek to free you from its oppressive force.
The kind of oracles kind of like the ones that address you, they inform you to the effect of our attempts to divine the nature or location of this creature have similarly failed as has yours.
Indeed. They are no doubt powerful entities of magic, well guarded against it. I thank you for your use of this facility.
Of course. Okay. In which case, are a lot of you going to investigate the wreckage?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Wreckage?
I don't know what to investigate yet.
And both Lapis and I are leading the investigation.
Can I get an investigation check from the two of you?
I want to wear.
I will
a
cast
protective
guidance
outfit.
upon one of you. Guidance.
Me, do it on me.
Guidance on you.
I'll give
That's
Lapis
not
a
wrong.
bardic
Just
inspiration.
out of
Those
character.
weren't rolls.
Yes.
That was
The
not
oracles had tried it
control.
all. Relax wouldn't have needed to make a save, it'd just be a myth.
If Tywin gets
No, because that's
guidance,
only
we
if
can get
I
bardic
cast it versus
inspiration.
they cast it.
Yes. Cheers, Teely.
Is it
You're
from
one
you,
for
or is it
that.
just any
Kids
attempts to
are
scrap?
So when
I
you
believe it's.
Investigation.
I'll find out. Hold on.
Oh, no, I already get
And you
really
can
high
decide to use
invest-
the
yes.
inspiration
You
after
can't
the roll,
use the
but
spell
not
against the
after you're
target,
told
so
to.
it's just me.
Okay.
Guys, I hope there's no
Which
fights.
one was a winner? You.
Significantly reduced power.
Yeah, so that's now a
24
10,
for me.
That's a 10.
Did you add a d4?
because you got
And I got a 4.
expertise. So
10. 22.
Don't I do inspiration?
Plus
It's up to you.
inspiration. Well, that just makes it a 23.
23? Okay.
And I got 24.
Nice.
Transfer for one.
You guys are given entry to the
I
perimeter
didn't
they've set up around the place. They've got like a med station nearby helping the injured. As you search through the rubble, at first there's seemingly very little of note. Just, material that comprises the building, but as you search further, you come across, the two of you almost simultaneously notice what seems to be this kind of like hexagonal like crystal almost that seems to be comprised of different hues and tones.
Interesting.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Before you do that, may I ask?
Not too late.
Is Solomon,
No, she picks it up.
should
Yeah.
they pick it up?
You guys are like, wait, picking it up.
I'm gonna say,
Hold
Solomon,
on, oh my god!
You're an old lady again.
What if that exploded?
You look at it. It seems to be this kind of six-sided, like hexagonal gem, and each of the sides of the gem is made up of a different crystal, essentially.
And then now they're copying us. Hexagons are meant to be our thing.
indeed.
With
So
the,
assume, I'm not sure how big it is, so I'll use this for scale.
It's about this big, like about the size of a about chicken, the round chicken.
Right?
Yeah, about that big.
For scale. There you go. And I'm just gonna like look at it and like ding ding. See? It's nothing to worry about. It's not gonna blow up in my hands. It blows out. And then
It's not gonna blow.
Roll another investigation check.
Oh yeah.
what is wait, 27.
You can see that two opposing sides of this hexagonal shape have this very, very subtly placed, almost button on it.
Can we identify?
None of the rest of us have spotted the
Can you
button.
give that to Solomon?
None of the rest of you spotted the button.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the object. Can you give that to Solomon?
I was going to say, can I...
Just a minute, there's some funny buttons on here. So if I press
Wait!
Okay.
wait.
Yeah, no. No, you did it.
You bet.
No.
No,
You're doing the voice, you did
that
the
was
thing.
clearly a Devon meme.
Yeah. We should, if I'm like doing this, it's like, it's a joke.
Embrace madness.
If I did press it.
If I did press it though.
I think
Do it.
Solomon will be able to figure out what that is.
Solomon's just trolling the wreckage.
Solomon!
I am busy, and I've with a combination of detect magic and just able, just going
Solomon!
all over the ground. In true sight, Solomon's just like sifting through rubble
Get him.
and steel, going, yes, this is
I'm gonna
definitely
cast
igneous, the
thaumaturgy.
stone in nature.
I'm casting thaumaturgy on Solomon!
Yes,
Need your assistance, quick!
I am arriving, and he comes through, and he's just like striding through the rubble like a...
Snowplow.
Yes, what have you found? Whoa, and does it light up with detect magic?
Yeah.
Investigate.
Or what is this item like this?
Can you give it a
Don't
look-see, a magical look-see?
Don't press the buttons. I didn't press them, so that means you can't.
The buttons?
I put dibs on the buttons.
I want to explode first.
Once you do, and Solomon will identify. First of all, does detect magic give off anything in particular? And he'll also present it to Abel first. Is this identifiable to you, Engram? I wonder if it's one of those things that kills me, like happened that one time.
Possibly.
Oh, no fair. I wanted to die.
That can be arranged.
Abel packs up. It gives a conjuration aura.
Indeed. Thank you for your assistance, and I will cast Identify upon the thing.
It seems to link two locations together.
Link in what regard?
Interesting.
Allows access from one point in space to another point in space.
And how does it work? Does it teleport you?
I am not yet aware of that. I have not had time
I'm
to...
talking to the thing on your chest. It is on your chest, right?
It's right there.
Yeah. Cool.
Staring at his tits.
I am. Excuse me.
Abel, you are free to respond. This is
How does it-
Tyler,
how does it-
Captain of the Wandering Stars.
How does it work?
It allows chosen entities and objects to be linked and travel from destinations coded into it.
Chosen entities. Can you tell like what the entity that's been chosen is right now?
Searching. Searching. None.
Cool. So what does this mean? I'm talking to you now, Solomon. What does this mean for us?
I call dibs. I found it first. It's mine.
Solomon
Press
hands
both
it back
the buttons.
over as they explain. As I was explaining, I believe it to be a means with which one could transport themselves through space, similar to how you arrived here earlier, and similar to the plane shift effect, though I am not sure if it is able to cross planar barriers at this time.
Why would they leave such a thing?
It may be that this was part of whatever was powering the portal through which you stepped. It is likely that it is exactly what the dragon sought to destroy. I will survey the rest of the wreckage, but considering the height from which it fell, I believe there is little left of the original gate. If this is part of it, then we may have found ourselves a means to achieve planar travel, or at least to travel to the same location. It will take time, I believe, to understand if this is capable of producing that effect for us. If I'm not wrong.
It seems to be damaged.
There you go.
Oh, so there can't be any problem if I press both the buttons, right? Now, if I press them, actually, will you guys get mad? And that's
Us as players, never.
Never.
It's funny as all hell.
Never,
Us
ever.
as
I think it'd be
characters, we'll be like,
hilarious.
wait, no!
Curious. Press the buttons out of curiosity.
Which one? Left or right?
Oh. You can roll for it.
Why not the both?
One is left, two is right.
Boop.
They've done it.
You gotta like bounce it. It is left.
Okay.
I press the left button.
Okay. The gem. You see almost like crack. You know, like those balls of plasma where you touch your finger and the electricity arcs up. You see that kind of like small effect in there as the crystal gem lights up. The gem kind of vibrates in your hand, pulsing softly. Requesting passengers.
Two.
Rappers?
Two? Wait, no, I don't say two. Oh no!
Select secondary passenger.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fuck it, take Tearly.
Solomon sees this actor.
Wandering stars.
Chicken.
Wandering stars. Wandering stars.
Exceeds limit. 2 secondary passenger. Teleport in 10, 9, 8,
I'm grabbing
7,
weapons.
6. You watch Tearly and Lapis disappear.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
Right ahead.
Alright.
I probably shouldn't have.
What just happened?
We're
Did they use the artifact?
I was looking away, I don't know.
I merely saw a brief... the magic I saw emanate from that direction and alerted me to it, and by the time I had turned, I watched Lapis reach for Tearly.
Abel, did you know if there was like a location put into the thing?
They established that there was no pre-proven...
Ophelia Archipelago.
Oh my god!
Whoops. Whoopsie. I didn't-
Ikoria.
Don't split the party, but we're across different
Ikoria?
planets now.
There's a 50-50 you're on the moon right now.
Whoopsie, I
Wait,
went to the
so
moon.
it's either
You said six. I love it too.
okay.
I meant two as in like two where, but it's like.
That is stunning.
That's brilliant.
I
That's
meant
really
two.
funny.
I meant two.
I'm honestly
You're
surprised
so
when you
good. You
said
can
Wandering
ride that
Stars, it didn't
battle.
take you on the airship. None of the crew, just you on the airship.
She didn't say Wandering Star, she said Wandering Stars.
That's true.
Like you ever watch like a movie where someone does like a mistake like that and you're like, that's not realistic. Like no one would make a mistake like that and then
It's just an autocorrect. Wandering Star. Did you mean Wandering Star?
She's on the moon right now, gang.
I'm dead. Sorry, guys. I can't breathe. Tearly's just on the moon.
Yes,
by
that is
themselves.
correct, Anya. The Ophelia Archipelago. Ikoria.
There's an archipelago on the moon.
It's an archipelago on the moon.
I didn't know the moon's
Wait.
That's Namu's home
Comma
planet.
Ikoria, or that was one of the two locations?
Don't worry, I can
Could
press
you
the other
please
button. until
clarify,
it's done.
Abel?
What do you mean, Ikoria, or is that one of the two locations? How else do you list locations?
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were saying there are two locations.
Like
the Ophelia
this place
Archipelago
in
and Ikoria. Was it this place in
This place,
Ikoria,
comma,
or was it this place, comma, Ikoria?
yeah.
There are two separate locations encoded in-
Thank
Two
you for
separate
the
locations.
clarification.
There we
Oh,
go.
thank God. I had forgotten.
I am
to take
lacking
us
in
to the
communication.
place that's not the moon.
There's a 50-50 chance.
Can
Well, there is two buttons, so...
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't know we could only take two people. I would have taken everyone with us.
So you will now go.
No,
Everyone
right.
except for Rain and
You need to say the
Devin,
number
please
first,
leave
but
the-
because you
You're
said
very
it-
correct.
Say.
Can everyone who isn't Rain and Devin...
This is the first time
cool.
I've actually been able to have this. This is my first one. The very first time.
That sounds fun.
I'm gonna take my food.
Guys,
Yeah, I'm going to the vending machines.
I think
Absolute goose.
I don't mind if we don't come back in for the rest of the session.
I love y'all.
I think
Have
we just
fun.
teleported to your
What did you do?
Where did you go?
destroyed home.
Adventure. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Just these three.
We've split
Okay.
the party, so it's even squishier.
Across planes.
We don't know that.
Bye, guys.
Well, we do know that. It was one of the two. Good luck. We love you, even if you don't come back.
Can't help but feel as if I've made a dreadful mistake that I probably should have thought about for more than 2 seconds.
That's extremely funny.
But I did it to be funny. So
I would have supported it as. But...
I need the both of you to roll me a d100.
Okay.
Can I help the big one?
Oh god.
Could you pass that over?
Yep.
Thank you. Do you want me to roll that across the table as
Just
well?
roll it in your dice tray, maybe.
40?
Okay.
15.
I want them to know what I said.
The two of you find yourself in a scorching heat. An unbearably warm temperature in comparison to where you were previously. As you look around, you can see a lush green forest, almost rainforest-like, but adapted to this heat. As you look towards your northeasterly direction, you can see a rising volcano. You can hear the sickening bubbling and smoking of the volcano as plumes of smoke emerge from it. What do you do?
I think that's a dragon's home. How did you do that? Can we go back?
I pressed the left button.
Oh, okay. That's a problem.
I pressed the left button again. Do we go back?
I don't know if
Initiating
it works
teleport.
that. Okay.
Passengers?
Lapis?
Okay.
Don't do that.
Teely? 2?
And-
2.
Can I get?
Oh god.
Can I get you to leave the room and everyone else to come back in?
Okay.
Is that for real?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, hold on. I'll go to just quickly put my thing in.
No, you stay. You stay.
Oh, I stayed.
Just Rain leaves the room and everyone else comes back in.
Fuck. Whoops. now Lapis has
You have fun?
Now I gotta press the left button again and be like, wait, I gotta go back. Hold on.
What is happening?
They're just standing out there like, oh my fucking god.
I love you.
Yo,
I don't know what you've done.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I pressed the left button again and I didn't take Teely. I didn't take Teely with me.
The gem asked for passages and she said Lapis.
Fuck. You guys are gonna
hug you. Can I hug you? Just hang on.
Oh my god. Don't worry, guys.
You are amazing.
Whoops.
Where's Hamish and Jordan?
They went downstairs to get food. That's so funny.
So
Lapis.
Matches a button.
Hey, that's okay. You can do it again, right?
Oh my god. Hope to God so. Otherwise, I'm pressing the right button. I'm taking only myself.
That's amazing.
Guys, help! I've stranded Teely.
Guys, this is
Not
perfection.
You don't understand. You don't understand. Not meant for this to happen. By mistake.
You abandoned Sealy.
By accident.
So, the lot of you watch as Lapis and Tilly disappear, and then a few moments later, Lapis reappears in front of you.
Fuck! I pressed the left button again.
Okay, passengers.
Lapis.
Okay. Lapis disappeared.
Wait.
Should we leave?
Just bring Tilly back in now. Oh my god. I just wanted to do that for dramatic effect.
Don't
Can
worry.
you click the thing on the camera and see?
It's not actually possible to get back in.
They're gone. They're done.
Dead.
They went home.
They left. This literally is what's happened.
Oh my god.
Should we cut to a break now?
Sure. Okay, we'll be back very soon. See you then. Bye.
Now that we have Rain back, you watch as Lapis disappears from in front of you, and you confusedly start looking around. And then a few moments later, Lapis reappears in front of you.
What happened? Where did you go?
Hold on, I think I fucked up and I only took myself, and I pressed the left button again.
Here it comes.
I pressed the left button again.
Solomon's thing did say it was damaged.
Can't help but feel as if I've made some sort of mistake that's grave and terrible. Maybe I should click the right one instead.
Alright,
I'm just gonna be like...
okay.
We can get back, right? Dimension door.
No, we can't do that. We're in X1, I think, I believe.
I can't help but...
I can at least get us to safety.
Wait a minute, now
So-
hold on. Does this look familiar, this place?
I mean, you were a child, so you wouldn't remember this place too much.
She has seen visions of it.
Yes.
Hold on a minute, T.
Roll a history check.
I don't know if... Oh, by the way, I rolled this.
Can I do that too? Just...
What did you roll that for?
Oh god.
I had to roll it for something.
What'd you get?
40. History check.
Are you trained in it?
How about an investigation check?
No, it's a history check.
I think you could investigate.
Can I re-roll?
6.
Can I re-roll it?
6.
Can I respec my character?
I just change it so everything is a plus
What if my
1,000.
brain just got bigger spontaneously?
That can happen, right?
You guys are all just like this. Oh, why the fuck did we bring Lapis with us to anything ever?
No, this is hilarious. I love it.
I can feel it. It's a 6, so I don't know anything.
I'm sure.
Can I do that too if I recognize where I am?
Sure, roll a history check.
History? Could it be survival?
Yeah, sure, it can be survival.
Yeah.
Can it not be history, please?
Can you guys just kill my character for this? Because I don't know why I did something so stupid.
No.
Do I want to inspire myself? I'm already pretty good with survival.
Now that you've put that into the atmosphere, you most definitely should inspire yourself.
Okay, I'll inspire myself. Because I don't have to use it anyway. That's a nat 20. So it's a 30.
Somewhere in the Ophelia archipelago. Not exactly sure on location, but yeah, definitely somewhere in the Ophelia archipelago.
And that was in X1. Yeah.
Can you see a volcano nearby?
Wasn't that the islands of Namu's home? Yeah.
Can you see a volcano nearby?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, cool.
That was already described.
Alright, cool. I wasn't in the room.
Yeah.
What if you tried pressing the button harder?
I kind of like position it so that rather than just pressing it, I'm jamming my finger into the button.
Break it.
No.
So we are in a
roll a strength check.
Hey guys, this is
Don't
fine.
break
I
that
rolled
thing.
-1.
It's 0.
0.
Okay, nice.
-1 strength. Natural 1 is 0.
It breaks your finger.
My whole finger just explodes in itself.
What are the two of you
Your
doing?
arm falls off.
Okay.
You just watch Lapis go, oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
What are you
to
doing
do
with this as you find yourself in this space?
Well, I can't help but feel like I've already succumbed to my fate, too. So, you can go back. I think I'm too embarrassed to go back.
Go back there.
I'm gonna stay forever on X1 because I can't show my face around them.
No,
I'm investigating, fuck it. Maybe
we can fix this, and I think this is actually a good thing. We have that. If we can fix that, we have a way to come here.
No, you're
That's-
right. What if I press
Right.
the right button?
No.
Alright,
What if
how
you
about
press
we
the
go
right
into
button
problem? No,
twice?
I'm not pressing the right button. We're not
Well,
pressing the right
apparently
button
pressing the left button twice got her back.
So what if you press the right button twice? Maybe that'll take you back.
yet. It'll take me to the moon. I
But
can't.
on the moon for only a second, and then
I don't waste
But
that. I
then
want to
back
make sure
here,
we're all on the moon
we'll
first.
find out.
We can TPK by being in like open
That
space.
had only 3 uses, and we're supposed to use 2 to get
we
to
go
the
to the
Dragon's
moon,
Lair,
we
1
have
to get
less
back,
options.
and
I
then
think
1 to get to the
here,
moon
I
for the final
actually have
fight.
friends.
If we go
It's
to
just
the
like,
moon, we're all
fuck.
gonna die, but I want to die.
That's right.
with
Solomon
everybody.
can keep us alive for quite a
They're not
while
in the
in
moon.
like no atmosphere with aura of
They
life.
said it quarter.
You're just suffocating and coming back up
That's
on one
the moon.
health.
Yeah, it would also be
Did you know that?
torturous.
Yes, but we'd live.
Because Abel told us form.
Oh, well.
I don't know if you two knew that.
Why don't we just go explore? It can't be. Nothing can go wrong from exploring.
Not wrong.
they're gonna be so mad when we get back. I'm so sorry, Tilly.
Alright. So we just see a forest around and then the volcano.
You see the volcano rising up, like over the mountain, over the tree line, and you see this canopy surrounding you.
Can you just like transfer your consciousness to another like entity within your hive mind? Just like abandon that body.
Maybe we haven't addressed the hive mind since.
Then you're leaving me alone.
Please,
Bye, love.
Taste your medicine.
I think.
Hamish.
Yes.
Can I get you to roll me a d20?
Okay. 4.
Continue.
Okay. I think the safest thing to do is probably. The thing is, I have friends here. That's like the best thing we have.
On here?
So, yes.
Maybe we should start walking then.
This planet is actually where I'm from, but I'm not here. It's quite far away, but I can teleport us there.
Okay.
It's
Wait, hold on.
probably our closest bet.
I still think we should just investigate just a little bit. This
Device
volcano-
damaged. Device damaged.
Oh,
Device damaged.
Device, how do I fix you?
Device damaged.
Oh boy.
It's not saying it's gonna explode, so it's fine.
Alright.
And the two of you disappear.
Oh,
What are the four of you up to?
Fuck.
at least it didn't, but it didn't explode. So.
We're currently at the funeral.
That was fast. It's been 30 seconds.
It is raining. It is bucketed down with rain.
Lapis'
Us
parents-
four are standing there with umbrellas. We don't even know where they came
Solomon's
from.
holding an
parents-
umbrella, but it's like away from him. Standing.
Yeah, you
His
just
parents are,
notice
like,
that everyone holds
somehow
them.
there, and they're just like, we
So
didn't
Not
know.
even on the forest anymore. They're just standing.
They're just standing there. We didn't know. We never knew how.
In all seriousness, I've grabbed the Chaos Amulet and I'm just spinning it constantly. Like, where are they? 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 Where are they?
Stuart, can you roll me a d20?
I can
Guys
do
are
that,
gonna be
yeah.
so
I'm
goddamn
using the
mad
evil
when I'm
one.
back.
Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
It's a 2.
We're gonna fucking
Where are
die.
they? Where are they?
I
Where are
hope you
they?
know that.
Oh, I don't know. I reckon you guys might be
fun.
rolling for villain, so maybe these low rolls are good.
Okay, let's see,
We'll
where are
find
they?
out.
Are they
It'll
on
be
the-
very funny.
Are they on the moon? Are they in next one? Just tell me. Just tell me. Where are they? Where are they?
Solomon's just looking around, like just sight of God.
Yeah.
Can I see any little holes in space time that he might be able to throw someone through? Nothing
At
can
this
be-
moment, no.
Yes, I don't think so.
Just tell me.
In that case, I will continue examining the ruins for anything magical or out of place.
The two of you, lovely friends, you thought that you thought that the previous location you landed in was warm. This is almost 10 times, if not 100 times hotter. The ground beneath you teems with heat radiating off of it. There's a haze around you
We're
everywhere,
in the volcano.
and you can hear the sound of thousands upon thousands of voices screaming
What?
around you.
Uh-oh.
Listen, you're a robot, but I'm actually a living being, so I think I'm gonna die.
You should go to Yale University.
Where?
Can you
does-
roll me a
does this-
Constitution saving throw, the both of you?
Oh boy.
Does
It's
this
within
feel like a
reach.
volcano?
No.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm in hell.
This is
Enroll in Yale University. Go.
I've gone
Now's your chance.
I've
The,
gone to
the
your
skies
actually
are
be
the
right.
skies are red. This haze of
You
smoke.
could be in
Yeah.
hell.
I've gone to the
I
pits of
reckon-
hell
I reckon
itself.
you are in hell.
You've done it. You've done it.
Yes, I've done it. 17. 17.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, I didn't use my inspiration.
No, you
last time.
didn't. You still have
No, you
your
didn't.
inspiration.
17.
That probably won't help at all, but
Yeah, well.
okay,
It gives you a bit.
yeah.
Jordan, can I get you to roll me a d20?
We went to the pits of hell together. It's a ruin.
1.
Oh my god! No!
We actually descend into hell itself. Forever demons.
I specifically grabbed my unlucky die there.
Noticed.
What did you roll?
10 in
Okay,
total.
you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Cool. As you look around, off in the distance, you can see this jagged, the city made of jagged buildings, misshapen architecture, and
Not helped.
Dude, if you grab a rock, we can come back here.
I'm grabbing left. I'm grabbing Tilly's shoulder and I'm going. We are in the pits of hell itself. no hesitation. She's like, "We are
Device malfunctioning. Device malfunctioning. Device malfunctioning."
If we
And the
take-
two of you disappear.
I'm taking.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna let it take us somewhere else and not staying in hell.
Okay, what are the four of you up to?
Gets worse than hell.
I don't know.
I am now just speaking to Chicken. Just be like, where are they? Where are they gone? You know where they are? Or, like, can you,
At
can
the
you
very
give me-
least, it's Tearly
When-
and Lapis together.
When this is teleporting us, does it count as a spell?
You don't know.
Do not count a spell us in hell. For the love of
Not
God.
now, but in case we come back somewhere safe.
I'm just gonna throw it. Just be like, as soon as we get back here, I'm just gonna like, oh,
If
we
it
might
helps,
need
counter
it.
spelling the works on
What?
the creature.
It's
So.
taking me to hell.
Yeah, that's
You're
fine. You
probably
can spend a
right.
day in hell.
You spend like
We'll pick you up.
14 seconds in there.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I did not realize
Oh,
this is
you
how it's
was
gonna be.
really fine.
This is one of my favorite. This was so much better than the fucking investigating we were
As a
doing.
D&D player, I am loving this.
I love bad things not happening to me
This
that
is
I get to
literally a
watch.
tourist episode. You're literally visiting everywhere.
That's true. Well, what was I gonna say? I was in the middle of a word.
Well, that's Teely and Lapis together. Right?
Well,
That's
yeah.
where you were going.
Yeah. Well, okay. So that means like hopefully, like Tearly will be able to hopefully stop Lapis from using the thing, and also get them to somewhere safe because
It's
they
out
were
of Lapis's control too now.
they were able to teleport. I know, but I don't know that.
Are you able to deliver them a message?
I just responded Draconic. I don't know if you understand that or not.
Not believe I understand it. Hey, well, are you able to translate what Anya just said? They may not know the language yet.
I am too stressed to try and send a message, but I can try.
I do not know if you know Draconic yet.
The Abel tries their best to translate it and says, "Metal under tension."
Indeed. I am failed to see how the metallurgical constraints of this building's now damaged
just
foundations
pull
are relevant.
and rip part of a parchment. And I just go, where location, help needed, ? And then just like send.
Okay. As you guys disappear from the surrounding scape that is around you, you see a piece of paper appear in front of you, disappear.
Oh my god! I've sent the message to hell. Someone's gonna pick that up.
I'm just like, oh,
Hey, what was that?
Alright, where do we appear next?
Do you appear next?
Maybe.
The two of you appear in just a massive body of water. Everywhere you look, there is just endless ocean.
You swim better than Solomon.
I probably will sink.
You start dropping.
You can breathe in water.
your Lapis is just grabbing you.
We're both fine, but I don't think I can.
You start
swim.
dropping, but you never arrive at an ocean bed.
Gonna get really, really deep, and I don't know what lives down there.
Lapis is going to just turn to you, going saying, "I'm letting it take us wherever next. I'm not."
That's probably a good idea. I don't know where this is.
As it gets darker and darker and darker and darker until it's pitch black. You don't have dark vision, but you do. Do
Nope.
you have dark vision? Well, but I think you can see underwater. You're
I believe
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I would believe.
There's
you.
no dark vision sense, but I believe that.
Yeah, I would believe an aquatic creature would have better vision underwater.
And if you disagree, put that in the comments below.
I look down and there's just a gigantic squid with its mouth open. And just
I mean, just because you can see through water doesn't mean you can see through the no light. Golly.
I just look over and go, "Goodbye to you." Swim up.
With the thing.
No, I don't do that.
Yeah, you find yourself in this endless body of water with no features in sight. You can see silhouettes swimming through the water. Small silhouettes, large silhouettes, massive silhouettes.
Hi guys.
Okay, look. While I'm here, I guess. Wait, can we speak underwater?
I could technically. I could.
You two can, yeah.
Okay.
You two are actually a few of the only party members that can
Yeah.
converse underwater properly.
I guess I should try to figure out how to fix this because it's the only thing we have to get out of. I'm going to try take my Tinker's tools out and just poke around, but I have no clue what this is.
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Do you have another bardic inspiration you can use on yourself?
Dude, I think I probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use mold earth to make sure that it's really easy to walk around all this wreckage.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so it's just clearing out portions.
The
so it's
tools
easy to
aren't
stand.
adding anything.
No, especially underwater, you lack the fidelity to. It just floats away.
I think I'm gonna use it. Okay. 23.
Yeah, you're not getting
Even with a 23, this
steal
device
some
is
water.
unlike anything you've ever seen,
Fabricate a new tea
and
leaf.
very much beyond your technical understanding. Like, yes, you understand that it is teleporting you, like in some capacity, but how to fix it, especially underwater, where, like as I said, everything is really hard to keep track of. Difficult.
It's okay, we only have to keep doing this for a whole level and then I can plane shift.
Alright, I'll let us sink. We will never see Julian laugh.
This is the slowest form of XP grinding, where you get like 3 XP per teleport, 10,000 teleports.
Just kill fish.
Well, hopefully it's like an MMO where you get a bunch of XP when you go to a new location. So you're just like grinding XP as you go around the different.
Just keeps getting like the biome discovered.
Device malfunction. Device malfunction.
I get that. Can you... how do I...
Just let it teleport us. I'm
Bro's
not
arguing with the computer.
Yes.
Bro, quit arguing with the computer.
And the two of you arrive in. At first, the transition from the watery scape you were in before to where you are now is indistinguishable. But then you realize that the fluid around you isn't water; it's void.
Ah.
As you find yourself hovering in space.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Can
Am
Lapis
I okay?
breathe?
Does a handful of the water come with them?
There's water. Yeah, there's water clinging to your clothes and whatnot. Can I get both of you to roll me a Constitution saving throw?
I don't need to breathe. So.
I still need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Might be a headache.
Bye, guys.
It could be cold,
you got it.
it could be
You're fine.
anything.
17.
That's a 5.
Okay. And it is a gorgeous, if terrifying view, as you can see the two planets and the moon in this constant dance, this constant harmonic motion as they orbit each other.
You can see the entire damn solar system.
Am I okay?
You're fine for now.
I rolled a 5. I rolled a 5.
You take.
Okay.
I like
Psychic
turn to
damage.
Tilly.
Yeah.
I like slowly turn to Tilly now.
You can't talk here.
Yeah.
She's not saying anything. She like.
I'm like, oh.
You take 22 cold damage.
Okay.
As the water that clings to you turns to
Yeah, that's,
ice instantly, and you're unable to resist it.
that's fair.
The device. Who's holding it right now?
I think me when I was trying
You've
to...
Also,
confiscated.
can you get a d20 roll?
Let's go lower than 1.
Give it another one, Liv.
14.
Ah, you're boring.
Thank you.
You're having fun.
Who's holding the device?
Me. Okay. I was trying to fix
Yeah.
it.
It buzzes in your hand because you can feel the vibration. But you
It's gonna
can't.
be like, oh, it's fixed. You're gonna stay here now.
The
This is
device
where you
buzzes in
live.
your hand. The sound wave's not traveling particularly well.
I'm like motioning like as, what she's trying to say is like, for God's sake, if it telepates, don't leave me here. And I'm like
yourself.
grabbing onto arm like
Goodbye, Lapis.
I'm still mad about it.
the order picks me up. They're like, what the fuck? They like message you guys like, why the fuck are you guys in space?
How do you think you can look after children in this day and age?
The two of you find yourself in what looks like a forest, but everything seems slightly off. The trees themselves, they are massive. Like, it seems that compared to the trees, you're at a miniaturized scale. Like, these trees reach up hundreds.
Oh, that's battery.
You keep DMing. Hundreds of feet high. There is there is what looks like a mushroom, like a set of mushrooms that are towered taller than both of you combined. Even as you look around, as you look around, you see blades of grass that come up to chest height.
Don't suppose you recognize this one?
Does Tilly sound high pitched?
A little, yeah.
Do I sound high pitched if I go and then There's no way.
No. When I'm making that noise, like there seems to be creatures mimicking what you're saying.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Hold on a minute.
Stinks of fey bullshit.
Do I? I've been in the Fey one actually. There doesn't have to be any Fey behavior. Right?
There doesn't have to be any fairy behavior, right?
Well, no, that Lapis isn't saying that.
Okay.
Doesn't say that.
Okay.
Oh god. I'm doing detect thoughts and seeing how many people are around me.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, like 1,
Yeah.
2,
Yep.
5, 10,
Okay.
20.
Chorus.
And the eyes are all just wandering
50.
on these two new individuals.
So you just see me letting go of. I'm clutching the crystal from both hands. I let go and immediately go for vermilion.
Huh?
Things, creatures, a lot of things. What the? Take us somewhere else.
Lapis for a second is just like she shifty eyes over to Tilly.
And emerging from carved houses in the mushrooms themselves are these how to describe it, like if you are like the scale you are, they're at this tall.
Okay.
Yeah, like these tiny little creatures, hundreds of them.
Like compared to them.
Yeah,
now.
compared to like these, like the actual players. That's how tall they are. And, yeah, and they emerge out, and there's like hundreds of them, like in a marching line of 2, and there seems to be like the front ones seem to be holding like little flags, and then behind them there's almost like a marching band procession.
Oh no! Little creatures.
And the front one kind of comes up to Lapis and like plants the flag into your toe, and it's like a toothpick, like just a toothpick being jammed into your toe. We have conquered this new creature.
Yay! Conquered.
You will now serve us in our army. Woo!
Little creature.
Thousands of
Little creature, I am honored, but I don't think I'll be around long enough. Unfortunately.
Lies, and you will stay.
You know what? Do you want to come with us?
They may not have a choice.
Just crap. What?
You can't just
Adopted by the gods.
Unhand me, metal scum.
I'm gonna kind of. I'm gonna put my hand out so that one can, as an invitation to walk onto my hand. It's up to it whether
You're bending down to their level.
Huh?
Dangerous.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Face distance.
It goes to walk and I go sight.
Shot in
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Woo! Sucking.
She just kicks me.
Yeah, they're almost like Pikmin sized.
Oh my god. You're gonna get cannibalized.
Honorable residents, what is your land?
Our land is troubled. Those who have turned against us seek to ravage this environment, and we will defeat them.
I'll leave you to that.
With our new slave warlords.
We protect these glades. We make sure they last forever and ever.
Glades of where?
The glades. They are not of anywhere. They are the glades.
Okay. Well, if you'll excuse me, and I'm going to try and like walk to like get a better view of like where we are. Assuming we're not in like an open area.
You're not, like, as I said, the scale of this forest is much larger than normal, and the canopies.
Well, actually, do the fauna look familiar, or do they look unfamiliar?
They look unfamiliar. Like there's, these like there's varying plants that you've never seen before, and as you're discussing this, the device chirps up once more. Emergency recall activated.
Scoop them all up.
That's it.
Scoop them all up.
I go in a hot close to
Emergency recall activated.
Is there still one on your toe?
I'll just let it. It's in like the toe of my boot, so I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna gently pick it out and be like, "Take this, because I'm not gonna need it. Thank you."
You will not leave. You've been conquered.
You can conquer me the next time I come over, okay? But right now I've got to.
I need a spear.
But right now,
This is the last thing you hear.
Okay.
They all charge at once.
They charge it to nothing.
And yeah, like about 10 minutes after they disappeared, the two of them reappear in front of you.
Anya, disable the magic in this.
Just throw it away. I'm gonna grab it.
No! Dispel it! Dispel it!
Just pause the thing, for God's sake. They appear in the middle of like a nicely cleared out like hemisphere that Solomon's just been. In the meantime, they will reappear here in time, I believe. The thing is,
There's like these rectangular graves where they disappear and you just fall into them.
yeah, he's just been like just flattening out bits of it.
Now, without any hesitation, Lapis, like, you will not believe the places I've been. Okay, I've been to hell, I've been to space, I've been underwater.
I go and I just flick you on the forehead.
I ignore it. I actually just ignore it and I keep talking. Like, I will actually move out of the way and be like, okay, I have been to hell, I have been to space, I have been underwater. You have no idea where I have been.
I put my hands on both your shoulders and go, Lapis, are you okay?
I've been to hell, I've been underwater. She's like repeating, like, are you not listening? Like,
I am listening. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Everything is fine, except for the fact that that thing took us to, like, all these places. I've been to space.
That thing is our key.
Okay.
Why are you refrigerated?
I was in space for a while.
Well,
Yeah, you
that's
do look
actually-
frosty.
Wait, hold on. How come I'm not refrigerated?
You pass your con save.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're frosty, but you're also fine with it. Whereas
You
Solomon
just see her
just
kind
sits
of like,
under
you
it
see
like a little-
Lapis kind of
little
just
fire just-
digging off her frost, like,
I
so.
thank you. It's not affecting me right now.
So
I'm
right
healing
now,
you, though.
I can
You
safely
get
say
a
I've
few
been
hit
in
points
space
back.
and survived. So if
That's-
I make it, if we go back into space, I'll make it.
Good. Okay, well, now we know what the button does.
Holy fuck.
Lapis, I'm gonna have to ask you don't touch that thing again, okay?
I can't make promises.
Did you press the button on this?
I pressed the left one,
Ah.
and I had meant to retrieve Teely, and then it just started
Did
like...
you not expect to be... I did explain what this did I not? It teleports you.
It teleports
From what
us,
we
but
understood.
I was supposed to get Teely and come back, but then it started
No,
like...
no, no. Why would you press it in the first place?
Curiosity.
Indeed.
I thought it was just gonna teleport me somewhere, like, not terrifying.
No, the place it originally teleported us is the place we want to go.
Really?
It was near the volcano. It was I recognize the place on X1 as well. It's
So it must have
it's
been-
close to Nemu's home.
Okay. Okay, good. Well, yeah. So it must have been set in as a predetermined destination, like
Yes.
like a speed dial.
It did say that it went to the archipelago.
Yeah.
The archipelago and Ikoria.
Korea.
Oh.
The information we received before you two so rudely departed was that this object has two destinations programmed into it. Though it is damaged,
But
I was not watching very hard.
but it also apparently took you to space and underwater.
Yeah, that's when it started malfunctioning and just took us all over everywhere.
But we should...
But
I feel like we should probably pay a bit of attention to that, because we went to hell. It was hot, and they were screaming everywhere around us.
You
And
have
then we went to
seen one
space.
of the 9 planes of hell.
I don't know, maybe. It had
Yes,
weird,
I'm
jagged, like,
saying-
architecture and stuff.
How'd you find it?
I don't know, it just took us there.
How did you find it?
I will ensure
mean,
your spirit is
as in your
sanctified,
opinion,
Lapis.
not
You will
my
need to undergo some form
Well,
of
I'll be going there
confession
someday,
or
so it's best to get a preview before the minute.
a
But
mere
it took-
blessing, I
it took
believe,
us-
should
it took us
provide
to
you protection
space.
against it. Space
But,
I
like-
cannot protect against with my faith,
No,
but the
but
9
it's-
houses.
I don't know, should we be keeping in mind the places it took us to? Because
Potentially.
it took us, not on the moon, but like just somewhere where we could view the planets and the moon.
Well,
Terrifying.
what that tells me is it just has a large range. I mean, it's also possible that, like, I don't know exactly how this magic works, but perhaps those were locations that have all been gone to before with this device, and it was going back through the history, and that location that was in the middle of the space, maybe that's where Ikoria was at some point before it rotated, before it moved.
Good thinking.
But what
Yes.
about the body of water? Or the other place we went to, where there were like everything was like really large.
Oh,
there were
yes,
these
we
tiny-
were conquered by tiny creatures.
There were these
Huh?
tiny
We are
little
now-
men, and they had conquered me by putting a little.
We are
flag.
What did they do to you?
They
We're
put a
now
little flag in
territory
my
of the
shoe.
Glades.
The Glades. I am not familiar with this space.
And they put a
Speaking
little.
of which, regain 15 hit points. Solomon's defrosting you.
Would I have had time to pull out the flag?
oiling
Pulls
you.
out a
Do I have the
flamethrower.
flag?
Yeah, he's oiling the
I think you
boots.
give the flag back to the little creature.
Oh, so by
You
the
did,
way,
yeah.
if there's these little creatures that are coming after me because I don't know, betrayed them or some shit, don't attack them because I don't know, probably shouldn't do that.
Did you retain
not?
any material or possessions from any of these spaces that you visited?
No.
You see Lapis kind of go, whoopsie, I had a flag, but I didn't.
Regrettable, as it might have yielded better results if we seek them out in the future. However, I understand.
Well, if this is an object that can, I mean, albeit unreliably right now, but can teleport us to, not just teleport us, plane shift us. Now, I would love to do more testing, but we'll have to fix it before we do. But, I mean, I wonder what the upper limit on that is. Can we send all of us?
Well, it did ask you for passengers, right?
Yeah, and I meant to say two, as in like two where, but it must have say meant two as in two people. Maybe next time when I ask how many passengers, we say like 7.
That's what I was
There's
thinking
6
as well,
of us.
yes.
Sorry, make that 6.
Awu chimes up. Awu chimes up. Device integratable into architecture as it was previously.
Airship.
Oh, Abel, you've been on our airship before. Do you think we could install it onto the airship?
Affirmative.
Do you think it could also bring the airship?
Expanded power source required, but
Oh, okay. If we find a strong
affirmative.
enough power source, we might be able to do it.
Do you think
If we plug it
know
into
how
the
to
shard
fix it?
here, we could just take the whole of her in.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go!
That is a crazy idea.
They wanted to
wanted
put
to
Orin
fight.
back down into
Yeah, we-
Serrano. No, we take it to the moon.
Yeah, we'll get all the civilians out, move the whole thing across so that they can't do it again.
To be
we
fair,
are become Eklak.
This would be hilarious, actually.
That'd be one hell of a climax.
Oh,
to the
you're
campaign.
gonna drop the city on us? Where's the city, idiot?
I mean,
we put it above a volcano.
Get right.
you see Lapis kind of like cracking up. He's like, you know what? The order is. She kind of whispered so you guys can hear. The order is a bunch of idiots. They just keep dropping important shit that we pick up.
Yes. Well,
Just
keep in mind that it's not like they just dropped the important shit. Like we came after them. We attacked them. This is because of our action that we found this.
I believe, I believe this device previously resided between. He doesn't have hands. I believe that this device previously resided sandwiched between the initial destination and the secondary destination.
This acted as that which opened the portal between the two locations. A key to a gate, if you will.
Surely it requests Solomon to clap for emphasis.
Yes. Abel has asked me to demonstrate. Sandwiched.
When the building was destroyed, I believe that it fell out. I don't think it was intentionally left here.
Yeah.
It was likely that was
The sandwich was eaten,
indeed.
I see.
I love that.
chomped by the dragons, and it just goes into like a Solomon-like rant.
Oh, you got to cry now.
I apologize, I have taught him well,
They
though
drop
he
so
does
fast.
not have a soul, he is still a member of the faith.
Chomped up by the claws of the
The great brass dragon consumes as the sun does a fire. It is no match for any of which is so...
It doesn't work.
Okay, but now that who's going to be able to repair it then? Who do you guys think? Is
That's a good question. I don't know. You're good with this stuff. Can you take a look at it?
Tried to take a look at it. I didn't understand anything, but with given time,
There
and
are
with
Aether
the help-
technicians within this city as well.
Yes, with the help of more people.
Do you know who I think we should take it to? We should take it to Sten, because we all really trust her right now.
But we're in a rent,
I
so it would
thought
take
you
us
did
at
not
least a day to
trust
travel
Stent.
back there.
But we could take it to Sten, because we
I
really trust her, don't we?
Do not, but either way, I still think she would be good with this kind of thing.
I
If we
agree.
took it to Sten, would she even be able to help? No,
Give it to Sten and she disappears.
I
Wait,
said,
no!
I said it as a joke because we all don't trust Stent. But like now I'm thinking about it again. I'm like, could we give it to Stent? Do we trust Stent enough with this? By the way,
I just don't trust Stent at all.
Well, what I was saying before is that like even if we don't trust Stent to keep up the facade has to actually help us. So
You can't be too paranoid to not accept the skills of.
She helps you defeat the order. Okay, but like I think she did that too to keep up the.
Was that like platonic or what?
Yeah.
Is it just a shared goal? Like,
so if there's people who work, I don't know if we should say Aether actually. So I don't know anything about things. Don't listen to me. If you guys ever. Nah, I haven't got a funny joke. Sorry.
okay.
I was going
As
to
opposed
inquire.
to
She's playing triple agent. She's working for the Order, in the government, but also is using us to overthrow Raylax, the Tiefling, and Mikhail.
yeah,
still
I
not turn
I actually
on?
noticed it wasn't on, but I thought
You didn't.
I thought it was just like a cord that was just sitting there, not on for a reason.
Could I inquire as to what is going to happen to the remains of this building and whether or not Solomon is legally able to salvage it? Or if it is likely to be recycled by the residents of the city to be
Hey
used
Devin,
for
under your chair is the ball that I've been
yeah.
messing with. Can you please pass it?
You're
to me?
informed that the building will probably be co-opted by the city and repurposed.
Indeed. I believe I have no claim
you.
to its materials then, regrettably.
Able being helpful as ever just chimes up. Structural integrity, 0%.
Indeed.
Of what? Of what? Sorry,
Of the building.
Building.
Oh,
An accurate
yeah.
estimation. What of the foundations,
told
actually?
you
Did he really strike out the whole thing down to the ground, or did he just sort of topple the whole top bit?
Based on the rubble, it seems that he slashed across its midsection, and the
rest of it collapsed.
rest of it collapsed onto the base.
Indeed. I can see
turn
that
it to
these foundations on this level... I don't think so. I've been looking the whole area for last 15 minutes. Solomon hasn't found any gold, at least. He's just been sifting through rubble, being like, this would be useful steel, and putting it up to the side.
So yeah, it looks like to anyone else that's come in, they watched us walk around a bit, pick up something, 2 members of our party go flip, 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 flip. And then in the meantime, Solomon's just going around sorting the laundry. There's a pile of nicely recyclable scrap steel and then some reusable bricks.
Everyone's panicking and freaking out for 10 minutes, and so just just shoving everything out.
There is nothing I can do at this time. I have expended the majority of my resources in scrying upon the dragon.
Okay, here's what I think we should do. We should get our smartest people, by that I mean you two, in terms of research and technology shit, to go with the device to Theodore's palace, and Theodore gets all his smartest people, the smartest people that he can get, and we work overnight. See if we can figure out whatever we can about this, see if we can get it fixed, and if we can't, figure out who can get it fixed and how. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and then we've had a day, we can rest, and then we can head back and maybe talk to Sten. But I think this device is kind of exactly the sort of thing we were looking for, so it would be looking a gift horse in the mouth to not use it.
I think so too. I think Solomon should be able to help with this as well. Probably.
I can give some assistance.
Oh yeah, you can help with the magic parts of it. I forgot it was also magic, as well as tech.
Indeed.
This level of tech is quite beyond me as well. I'm more just small moving parts kind of thing. But I'm able to help look into it.
Okay.
Vonta, what will your movements within the city be? We could grant you an audience with Theodore and the likes if you wish to appeal to them. I know you often have concerns for the way in which they rule their city.
I don't like being home very much. a little bit upsetting. So I'll probably stick with you.
You are welcome to. Any of your further tendencies to research will help us in this investigation.
And Lapis, you're not leaving my site tonight, so you're coming with me and Sasha to dinner, okay?
Okay. Why not?
Because you were just in
Okay,
space
wait.
and in hell and conquered by tiny creatures.
By
Yeah.
accident.
I know by accident. I can't trust you on your own, so you're gonna be with me for the night.
Oh my god, okay, I guess.
Anya just looks at you and
But-
just smiles a bit.
Solomon starts administering the equivalent of like a religious booster shot. He's just making sure all your prayers are up to date in case you get possessed.
Lapis, you get to pick the meal though,
Yes.
and it'll be on me.
You may wish to have Garrister accompany you as well. I do not believe he will be well suited.
Is he with us?
We took the ship.
We abandoned
the
him.
ship.
He has been on board
Oh
the
right,
ship.
we did take. I forgot. I thought we teleported. Okay.
I believe I have confined him to the forge.
Yeah,
for this
Garrister
period.
can come, but he's paying. He can't pay his own way. He doesn't have money.
He does at this point.
Oh,
I
does he?
believe-
Oh, good.
well,
He's paying for his own meal then.
Yes, I believe
Unfair.
last session I went and helped him sell some of his merchandise. So I don't know whatever he's got, but that money will go to him.
Had an awful lot of hammers.
Yes, well, he's been using my damn steel for it, but wrong.
You know, you just see Lapis. Do you say this to Lapis? Or is
Yeah,
this
I
just
whisper it. I just walk over and I just whisper something to Lapis.
You see Lapis's eyes flash. You're like, I have ideas.
Okay. The four of you go have dinner.
Yes.
Now you notice that Lapis orders like seafood because she was thinking about the ocean, right? And you notice that she asks for like this very nice large for two, seafood for two. She's like, so can I get this one? I have a very big appetite.
Sure. Fine. That's what you want though?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. One of those, please.
Right away, sir.
So when it comes and everyone's eating a meal, you notice that Lapis and Ghost are like eating the same thing. It's just
Does it have spaghetti in it?
maybe
Do a Lady in the Tramp?
seafood spaghetti.
Garster, weren't you getting something?
Yeah. I'm still looking through the menu.
Okay, well, we're halfway through our meals. You should have been looking through the menu before.
This dude grew up a thief. He knows how to get a
See
free meal.
Lapis just got chowing down on
Yeah, I'll
the
order
shrimp.
one plate so we can split.
He orders like a glass of water and that's it.
Damn, this
Yeah, I'll
shit's
have a
pricey.
$5,000.
5,000 platinum.
Sasha, don't ignore that salad. It's important.
Rolls her eyes.
I know you're like 17 at this point or some shit, but
You don't even know.
15.
Do you care?
Anyway.
I never wrote it into my backstory how old she was, and so at some point along the way I said what it was and I forgot.
You adopted this girl who's actually older than you.
I think she's like 16.
Like Tywin's really good at far-sighted stuff, so nearsighted he doesn't realize that Sasha's actually like an old babushka.
Have you seen the movie Orphan? How it's like a 12-year-old.
Adopted a literal hag.
Ah, yes! When I was your... Wait a minute. I'm playing the role of a younger girl.
She's hanging around waiting for Tywin's firstborn.
It's like literally.
Which will never happen. This was the worst person to choose! This man never fucks!
I have been waiting for 24 years.
You've been polishing that crossbow for 4 hours. Just talk to a woman!
You see, like the movie.
I said to Rain earlier, the reason that
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh man.
This old hag has just got her stuff down and she has to tear it up. She's like, this man gets no business.
I said to Rain earlier, the reason that Jordan has such a high win rate on wife leaver is because every time he talks to a woman, she just runs away.
Oh my god.
You would never miss if it weren't for the fact that the hag curses you because she's mad about you not producing a firstborn.
Have you thought about kids yet, Mum? You're not gonna get grandchildren.
Anyway, you guys have a lovely dinner.
How's the seafood?
How's the seafood?
Does Garrester ever feel conflicted eating seafood next to Lapis, who's got fish ears?
No.
He turns to look at Lapis for 2 seconds and she's just like...
Right, fuck them crabs.
She's like got a lobster, she's breaking it out and she's sucking on me out.
Lapis, do you ever feel bad about eating this stuff? No.
No, why would I?
They're delicious.
Fish eat each other all the time. What do you mean?
Look, in this world, it's all about who's the bigger fish, and it's clearly Lapis.
Yeah, I think the rest of us are gonna get the help of Theodore's oracles and Aether researchers.
Oh, I'm going to the Kano Shrine first.
Just inhale opposite ends of an
Oh,
entire
yeah.
tune and kiss the middle.
Oh yeah, we're detouring by the way. Just
I mean, help from God of Knowledge is pretty good.
It's like a fucking octopus.
and I
Look,
think
look,
this
just an
should
entire
be
tuna,
the
they're like-
re-encounter of a
Oh, no.
southern furball.
Wait, I
Yes.
thought that was like the hidden shrine to Kanos. Is this... That's the
No,
public
this
shrine
is
to
the one.
Kanos?
Oh my god.
Let's go.
You arrive at the Shrine of Kinos, where you are greeted by the furball, who seems to be wearing like this parole anklet.
Hey man,
Wait, did he get locked up?
No.
Hey, that's
Out
nice.
you get. No. Kind of like closes the doors.
I continue to soldier on into.
You're not welcome here.
Does the Shrine of Kanos not welcome all?
Is that a Jedi mind
that
trick you
one.
just did?
That was trying to open the door. I guess I'll
The
cast
Shrine of
command.
Chaos welcomes all.
Really just smiling and
I'll
just
cast command with that.
if you
Open
don't
up.
want your head to be removed from your body, I suggest you let me in for a few minutes.
What is going on?
Whatever.
Alright, and I walk into
He just kind of walks out. He just leaves. All yours.
perfect. And yeah, I just walk in and I kind of just like sit down and I pull out the device. I need to understand how this works and how this can be fixed.
Okay. D100, please.
No, get out of here, go away!
It's a roll.
That counts!
Going
That
that way.
counts!
No, it's not!
There,
It does
you
not
blew it.
count! What's this for?
It's an inspiration. You don't need that for this, but you're getting one anyway.
It's 90.
Wait, is that good or is that bad?
Depends.
It's high.
Can I give them...
Just like
Does
the
does the
furball
adding the D4
before
work
he
on
went
that?
to jail.
The guns?
Damn, that's so
D20s.
real.
You never know.
Unfortunately, at this time, you do not seem to get a response. You wait a few minutes.
That is... Okay. I understand if like the furball put bad juju on this shrine and me, so that totally makes sense.
If you believe the land has been desecrated, I have the resources and time to reconsecrate the shrine if you wish.
Maybe not right now. I think this is more of an important thing than the shrine.
As you wish.
Yeah. Anyway, say hi to Gratz for me, and I just walk out.
You see the furball lent outside the building. Just like sidesteps and walks back in.
You also say hi to Gratz for me.
Surely he's been tackled to the ground by like 4 police officers for breaking parole.
Stepped outside the bounds of his... He's on house arrest.
I have like completely forgotten. What has this man done that's like so wrong?
I don't know.
Didn't you do drugs at some point? You got really angry at him for that?
I don't remember what I did. All I said was, if you want to catch this like real suspicious person in that building, you should go do it.
I mean,
This guy
I'm not gonna exactly blame this guy. Like if we kind of stick, because I forgot.
But also, I think that was when the Warforged was like running away, and I was like, let me cause a distraction. Let's also get rid of this person I currently don't like.
Fellow worshippers of Palor are like, oh yes, let me help you grow your crops. Fellow worshippers of Chaos are like, hey, you want to know who's committed crimes?
Hey, I got all the information for you. I buy information and I also sell it.
Well,
Worth a try.
Yeah.
You head out of the Kino Shrine. Anything else anyone wants to tackle this night?
Before we get to Theodore's castle to work
I
on.
think most of it's just that.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power, you know I'd be abusing it.
Well, in which case, feel free to mark yourself off a long list.
Do we work on this overnight?
I guess that would.
You risk exhaustion if you stay up.
Yeah. Like, what time is it right now?
Like late evening.
Yeah, no, just work on it into the
we
night,
just-
but not overnight.
Yeah, we could start now and then continue tomorrow.
I don't think I used anything tonight, so.
We can both sit there staring at it as we sleep.
Yeah, maybe
Just
you'll have
looking
some
at the rock,
inspiration.
pondering my orb. Oh! I just realised we have the power.
Well, yeah. We have a.
I'll be alright. It'll be fine.
We literally have a thing to teleport us.
Flick
to
the
the
camera
moon.
on again.
What we do is. I want to nuke the rhythm.
Excuse me?
Sorry,
Can you repeat that, please?
I think something happened. I think I coughed wrong and it sounded like something.
I don't know. It definitely sounded suspiciously like we need a nuke.
I thought you were gonna say you pressed the fucking button again.
Guys, I'm sorry. I was speaking a different language. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I meant. I don't know what I said.
Abel, are you able to translate what Lapis has said? They said it was in a different language.
Well, you know, other than common, you know Aquan, don't you?
Yeah, I know a ton of random fucking languages for no reason.
Other than the fact that it helps on the streets.
Typical rogue.
Yeah, she just knows languages. She knows different people.
Okay. You wake up. You wake up after a long night's rest. So I assume the two of you are heading over to Theodore's.
Yeah. Whoever wants to come with us can as
I
well.
never would have left if given the choice. I would have just slept, like, where the crystal thing is being worked on. Because I assume that's where we went after the shrine. So
I
I
can
would
just
have.
rest right there and watch it. Cause
I would have just napped right there and then woken up and started working on it again.
Well, I need the two of you to roll me a Arcana check.
May I give assistance both in the form of help and in the form of divine guidance?
And
You got advantage on a d4
are you smarter than me?
to whomever's rolling it.
I might give this to you.
I don't know.
What's your
I don't have proficiency in Arcana.
I don't either, but
I
I do
do.
have jack of all trades. But like, how smart are you? Intelligent.
+2 intelligent.
Okay, I think mine is higher because of jack of all trades.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take this myself.
So what is
One of you has advantage, and
and the help action? Well, the help action and a d4 from guidance. Solomon.
so who are you giving it to?
I don't know. Whoever was wanting it. Which one did you say?
I'm inspiring myself. So
There you go. Then you get it.
Oh, okay.
Advantage and a d4.
Yep. So you go.
Yeah,
you
might
go
as well.
hard
Yeah,
out.
go all the way. Yeah, all
Yes.
the way through, as hard as you can, and advantage.
Okay, last one was higher.
Roll all of them.
You're making this very
Do
difficult.
it.
that helps.
Whoa, that's
33.
Dirty 20.
With the help of some of the technicians, you are able to get the device to a working
state.
Integrating it into the ship would be a much more complicated endeavor, but it is working. It only has 3 charges where the destination can be a lot more precise. Beyond that, it is happenstance and random chance
Is it 3 charges per day, or is it 3
per
charges
day, per dawn.
But you mean after we've used the 3 charges,
You can keep
we can
using
just
it.
wild magic it to, like, it just goes to random places.
And then
That's really cool as a D&D player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
For
what?
our characters, I can't see that being useful, but for
D&D player, great fun.
yeah, or it's like a quick escape.
Yeah,
route, I
like if
guess.
it's an
That's-
emergency,
this
if it's
is-
an emergency, would you rather chance it to just a random surge?
Hell.
Possibly. I mean, yeah, you might go to hell
It doesn't
or
have
space,
to, yeah.
but
This seems worse.
but you also might go to comfy B&B or something.
Founder, the crystal.
Yes, you get to name
You
the
get to
crystal.
name it.
Before I do, what notes should I be taking down about this? Because I misheard. I wasn't listening for like 2 seconds.
You can use it. We can use it 3 times a day to go where we want.
And then further to
Not where you
wild.
No, to one of the two options.
Oh, to
one of the two options.
Right.
Or back to
So
where you came
to
from,
go to
presumably.
those precise locations.
Yeah, go back where you came from.
Now that you've repaired it, you understand its functions to be left takes you to the left button takes you to
Right.
X1.
Uh-huh.
The right button takes you to the moon, and then if you're on those planes and you press those buttons again, it just takes you back to where you were.
To where you were. Yeah.
And if you press, and if you're out of charges, it just starts wild surging you.
Yeah.
And you don't know what happens if you press both at the same time.
I thought that's what Lapis almost tried the first time, but we'll find out.
Okay, well, this is very good.
I am gonna ask Bing AI to generate me a name that uses.
Sure.
Is that the name?
It's doing demonic. That's what I saw in the picture of hell, right? I saw this. I'm gonna put that in.
Anyhow,
Press both, take a screenshot.
I'll just take the picture of my face. There's a whole dimension that's just me.
regardless. But yeah, the two of you get it to a working state, but it does take you the better part of most of your working day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's fine.
As this is a very complicated device, and a 33, yeah, like the DC was like 28, so it was a tough check.
Okay.
As this is very.
We have some expertise with weird Aether shit now. We're good at dealing with that, because we've done it an annoying amount of times. Right then.
I'm gonna call it. She's gonna call it lapis lamirite. Just lapis lamirite.
I like it.
Alright.
Lapis lamirite.
The fact that we're naming it after you, though, is the equivalent of like if the gun was named after the first person who shot himself in the head.
It's okay though. She can just explain why she named it after herself. It's fine with geology.
Yeah, honestly, happy with narcissism.
Yeah, it's not even like just Lamirite. You also put your first name in front of it.
It's good. I like it.
But we also didn't invent this device. Someone else invented it. We found it.
Yeah, well, until
Well, that's how
then-
inventions work, right?
Yeah.
Someone
Until
steals the
then-
invention.
Well, we don't know what it's called.
I'm going to call this the Jordanator.
Why?
Fine,
I found
we can
it.
call it
Dude,
the
you just
scary
bought that. It's an iPhone 7.
Nah,
The guy
this
who
is it.
the guy who named the
This is it.
microphone.
This is no.
Microphone.
This is it.
Fine, guys. If you don't like lapis lamirite, we can call it spooky, scary teleporter.
No, I'm fine with
Spooky
lapis
scary
lazuli.
Lapis Lamir is good.
Yeah.
I will say
We learn more about Lapis. She's a narcissist.
I love myself. All
Anywho,
about me.
while those two repair and Solomon aids, what are the remaining three of you?
We were just doing miscellaneous.
Yeah, like
I was just
You've got 9
I was
gold.
just killing time
And birds.
until
And birds.
and birds
And
Killing
dwarves.
time? Oh no.
until
Sexist. We can't be
until we're
happy.
done here.
Anyhow, the device is indeed repaired at the end of a long work day.
Just make sure all the backflips you do doesn't fully kill Tywin, and
We should be fine.
She's like backflipping in a circle.
So we all meet up again. I imagine you tell us all how that works, and we can skip past that stuff. All right. Well, I mean, great work. That's incredible. So we have this device, and it can get us to where we need to go. And you said it would be a lot of time and effort to do install it on the ship. So it's probably just going to be us.
I think so too. And it's enough to go there and back safely.
And the fact that it can go to Ikoria is pretty huge. We have an in to Ikoria now that we didn't have before. That's a game changer. Well, I guess the only question is there any more reason to wait?
Do you think we're prepared?
I think
I think the longer we prepare, the longer they prepare. So as long as everyone's feeling healthy, I don't know if there's much more prepared we're going to get. Like, of course, we could spend a lot of time trying to install that into the ship, but there's no guarantee that it'll work, and...
I don't think there's a reason for that, but
Yeah.
maybe just potion or someone who could help us negate that gold effect.
That's not a bad idea. I forgot I almost turned to gold.
Yes.
Well, we have money,
Plenty of it.
so sure, yeah, I can go. Well, you guys get that set up. I can go and stock us up on something that can help us against that. Yeah, I imagine I'll talk to the cleric. I'll ask her what she recommends in terms of items and stuff, and I'll get as much as I can for us.
Yeah.
It does because it stops most petrified effects because most of them.
I'm going to go to the cleric who saved my daughter.
This one says a creature restrained
and
by it.
I'm basically asking her
like
what kind of items can I get to stop that petrification effect or
I believe Solomon would have a similar ritual, which does require some pricier
I can certainly
components.
Yeah, I can undo it, but I can't easily stop it. So my question is...
Yes, if you're afflicted by it, it can be stopped.
So
okay, are there also... I mean, that's great that Solomon has
There's not
stuff.
really a preventative measure other than sheer force of...
yeah, that sounds about right. I've got a question regarding the ruling bits. If it's similar to flesh to stone...
I imagine you can keep moving freely until you're entirely petrified.
No, because I'm just curious as to how it's worded rules-wise. Flesh to stone, for example. If I cast freedom of movement, you can't be restrained or paralyzed. And flesh to stone says, like, if you're restrained by this spell, then you start making those saves to see if you start getting paralyzed. Would freedom of movement stop the effects of that thing, or would you still just get paralyzed?
Freedom of movement would... So he was also losing movement speed as it crept up his body. It would negate that, but you'd still continue turning.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It would basically allow your limbs to have a little bit more movement while the effect was creeping up your body, and then once you were done, you were done.
So there's no items that would help at all, that would stop it, that would cure it?
None that I know of.
Okay.
But my knowledge is limited, as is everyone's.
You've just got to sit close to Trey.
Well, in that case, yeah, our plan is to stay close-ish to Trey, and for you to be our backup.
Yeah, you can just buy plenty of the components Solomon needs.
We already have. We have a handful. I believe it is diamonds.
Yeah, we do.
As is common with restoration rituals, it is powdered diamonds.
How many do you have?
If you need.
Well, you gave me a handful, and I want to see if I wrote it down.
5 castings worth.
Balls. Why does that say 10,000 gold pieces? Yes.
Well, if we all turn to gold, that would save all but one of us.
Yes.
Yes, he has 5 castings worth, 250 gold diamonds.
Yes. So.
All right. Well, in that case,
250.
Fuck it. Then I'll go to the market, and I'm going to buy another 250 gold diamond, one extra if I can find it.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna buy some potions for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
What potions are you after, Maya?
Let me get I'm just gonna get the doc up that I have.
List of shit to be appraised.
Yes, that one. Cool. Okay. Then I'll just get I'll get one supreme potion.
Okay.
I'll get 2 superior ones. I'm putting a lot of money into this, but we'll use them at some point. So it's an investment.
So 1 second.
I'm also doing the math on my end, so you don't have to if you don't want to. And then I'll get 10 greater. 10. So that would be a total of...
Okay, well, at this location, that would run you for 5.
The market price is 44.50 for all of that.
44.50. Okay.
That's the base, the regular price.
50 plus. How many superiors did you say? 2?
Wait, I forgot. Yeah, 2 superiors.
And 1 supreme.
Yeah.
How much did you say it was?
4450. That's including the diamond.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
High enough level to affect everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. You would be able to get all of that here for about 4,700.
Yep, done. Easy.
The other one, briefly see it. Do I know if Aura of Purity would help at all? I don't.
Aura of Purity.
Not restrained or like petrified. I looked at it as well.
I'm just checking.
Moves centered on you. Each non-hostile creature in the area, including you, can't become diseased, has resisted to poison damage.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything else anyone wants to do in preparation?
Is there anything I should do in preparation? Do you think I'm good?
Solomon's got to fill with one spell.
Here you get a superior healing potion.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So put that in your
Do you want
inventory.
Yeah.
You get a superior healing potion, and then
I wouldn't mind.
will you? You don't generally take items
No,
from us, do you?
advances not really.
Okay.
They were really useful for me that last fight because I was just chugging them every round as Solomon ate shit.
And
They
then
do target
everyone except Vanta gets 2 greater healing potions, except you get 3,
Okey-dokey.
and I get 1.
Okay. So 2 graders and a superior, 2 graders and a superior. Everyone gets 2 graders except you get 3. Okay. Well, without further ado, if there's no other preparation to be done,
We're gonna get in there and go.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Can I actually fiddle with the thing and see if Solomon can work out what its maximum number of passengers is? Or is that... I guess we could just ask it to transport like 80 people and then see if it does that. But that's a danger, because then it...
What if it transports 80 people?
Then we better have 80 freaking peasants lined up to go. And then we can turn them all into gold statues and bring them back.
Destroy the economy. We either defeat the dragon or destroy the economy, or both.
I have 4 graters in total now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Fucking use them.
Yeah.
okay. Well, yeah, you reconvene after this purchasing spree is done. I assume you give the diamond to Solomon as well.
Oh yes, sorry.
Yes, I
So you've
think
got 250. So you've got 750 diamonds that I know of. I assume any others beyond that are for River of Fire or similar. Okay. What's the plan, gang?
I think the plan is to get together and teleport together.
I think
Okay, alright. Good luck, everyone. I say is Jordan.
Indeed.
Good fucking luck, everyone.
Let us be sanctified and warded against all forces, corruption, be it and carnage. Your steel be a measure against this evil fiend. It shall not penetrate the armor with which we guard our souls. It is...
Why did you stop?
Because I wasn't talking to you. Solomon's going internal. He's just having a conversation with Abel. I can talk to him telepathically. You would not believe the discourse we have. They say that God doesn't exist, but I say you're stuck in my chest because I made you that way. So shut up.
Solomon's actually a tyrant now.
I could be a lot worse. You know, I'm polite to Abel. He is
One
nice.
of us. Do you want to have it? Or?
I don't mind.
You're the one who disabled it, so I think.
I hold it and I just go.
Yeah.
I never disabled it, and I press the left
Right.
button.
Number of passengers.
6.
You're not taking Gorista? Just asking out
We're
the
not
character?
taking Gorista.
Yeah,
Six.
he stays.
6.
He stays here.
Please specify.
Lapis, Anya, Teely, Tylen, Solomon, Vanta.
Okay. And the
My chicken.
and the 6 of you disappear, finding yourself on the same island, but on a different location. You can see about a few miles westward. You can see the volcano rise over the canopy of this forest. I require everyone to make a con save. Anya and Solomon will do so at advantage.
I'm holding your hand as well.
What are we doing, sir?
Close enough to trade.
Well,
Con
we
save.
would teleported pretty close.
Yeah,
I would have
so-
made sure that we were all.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we all have the +5, right?
Yeah, +5 everybody.
Check out that roll
11.
with advantage.
Oh,
20 and a 1.
Really?
yeah, that's crazy.
That's good.
Con
Why do I have
save?
advantage? Why do you have advantage?
Fire resistance.
You have fire
I
resistance?
have
Fire
that too.
resistance?
You also make yours at advantage.
What a nerd.
12.
That's got.
That is cocked.
Wait, fire
Okay,
resistance.
last one looks better.
What? You don't have fire resistance?
We're
I
falling
have a
into
reaction
the
that gives me
volcano.
reaction, like the thing. But you know,
Okay, you don't know what's going on.
That is what
I mean, I probably can't use the reaction to cast the absorb elements, but
It's not fire damage. You're not taking damage. Absorb elements is in reaction to taking damage. Yes.
yeah.
Of the triggering type. What did you draw?
A 6, but that was with a +5, so that's 11.
Okay.
21.
20 in total.
12.
32.
Let's go!
Yeah, 3 plus 13, so 16.
Nice.
Okay. Well, as you arrive on this island, the immense heat passes through you, and you can already feel that. Like for those of you who do sweat, you can feel the sweat.
Sauna.
I remember what I was supposed to get prepared. I was thinking to myself, Solomon was trying to get extra rations for all those idiots that eat food, but it doesn't matter now. Yes? It's a sauna?
They mentioned a thing that humans do.
Sweat. I don't sweat. I technically leak oil
Good.
when I'm over pregnant.
Good.
Notice that I can
Consistency. All of that
You would see
consistency.
Lapis kind of, like, not sweat, but her skin kind of gets a little bit more like moisture. Like a very clean moisture.
Anything happen to a 12 or a...
No, the DC currently is 10.
Okay.
You sweat more.
It will go up every hour you're here.
Awesome.
Oh, this is like that one elemental plane of place, you know? The one with the fire.
Right.
Oh,
So
who went you to pick your phone?
it is quite far away. We could either walk there and use my teleport as an escape, or teleport there.
Walk there. We need to keep the teleport.
But the TD spectrum.
Come
Consistency.
on. Don't
Anyhow.
forget about invisibility.
Anyhow,
I can brave the heat.
I need one of you to volunteer to make a survival check.
I can do that.
I'm pretty decent, but if you're
I am expertise.
you
Okay.
most probably have a better one than I do.
Okay.
So the
Not
land,
20. Second, 30.
so the land around this place is pretty blasted, barren, and basically volcanic, is it?
You.
A lot of water as well, isn't it?
Not much water,
No?
but no.
String of islands, no water.
Well, no. There's like water,
sea.
around the coast, but like no water where you've landed.
Land.
Then there's just a land.
Yeah.
We can just walk there? To
Yeah.
volcano?
That's what
It's-
we're doing.
It's
very good.
it's a
No swim. Very good.
it's a forest-esque place, but the plants are much more resilient to the heat. They seem to have adapted over time, and nature has reclaimed the island, even though there is that volcano there. Obviously, as you look up to the volcano, where the flows of lava are, there's no plants. But here on this lower level, there seem to be lush foliage. As you scan the horizon and look around you, trying to make sure that there aren't any like potential hazards and whatnot. You start to navigate the party forward.
Oh no, Lapis is evaporating.
She's like melting. Slowly just
Just a popsicle. Okay. I need. Let's do it. Devin, roll me a d20 for the first hour of the.
3.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
It's that thing in SpongeBob when they dry out, they just become live action.
Water.
She just watched her and she becomes a husk. Her eyes are dried out. She's like, I don't need it.
Just a very real dead fish.
Okay. About an hour of travel in, about a quarter of the way to the actual base of the volcano. A lot of you begin to hear this kind of like deep, bassy growling, and this kind of like almost feral panting. You can hear like footsteps, branches cracking beneath the feet. What do you do? What do we do?
Does it appear to be coming our way?
Roll a perception check.
Let's say an 18.
Yeah, seems to have caught on to this, your scent.
Does it sound like panther-sized or like
A bit bigger than a
T-Rex
panther.
sized?
No, not T-Rex. A bit bigger than a panther. A bit bigger than a panther.
Able to scale the surrounds, and Solomon will. You see, sigils on their armor light up as their face protects them, and I'll cast Shield of Faith.
I instinctively climb into a tree.
Let's cut to a break, and then we'll come.
Okay, we'll be right back. See you then. Bye.
Oh my god.
welcome back. As you guys explore this jungle foliage, and you can hear the kind of heavy breathing / this panting noise. I would like all of you to first off make a perception check.
Oh, it's a natural one.
One has advantage due to the high ground.
Yes. I'm not paying attention.
Yes.
High ground advantage.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Rolls the same number on both dice.
the same low number.
What a waste.
11.
Okay, give me one moment.
Does Abel need to make one? Oh, I don't roll for them anyway. Never mind.
Well. The first thing you see is these, as was previously asked. The first creature you see is this large panther-like creature with that covers now. With these swollen muscles almost. It's like powerful front legs that look ready to almost pounce. It kind of stalks up with this black matted fur, and its tail as it splits off into these multiple prongs as it stalks as it stalks amongst the foliage, as it appears from here. But then you notice that the growling noise is almost omnidirectional, as you hear two more of these creatures kind of prod forward.
Britt, is that you?
No.
Get ready. Here we go.
What a twist. Tywin was Brit all along, just in disguise.
Unbelievable. I believe it.
The best disguise I've ever seen.
I'll get all of you to roll initiative.
No.
Maybe that was an empty battery.
What?
Just they might have put in an empty battery. I think I might have put the battery that was already used back in the bag, and so they might have just grabbed it and put it.
Initiative.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Get it?
That's so good.
Wonderful.
So we all rolled that shit, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't do too
yeah,
good,
baby.
It's alright. We can just run forwards and nothing
That's
could possibly
a
go wrong.
5.
What the hell are these wildlife?
You're too busy telling us that there's things coming for us to actually do anything yourself.
Guys, do you see these things that are heading towards us?
Okay.
We're all
In the
expecting a
meantime,
dragon, so we're all looking up in the air.
Someone can roll it for me and add 6.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
23.
Okay, well, we'll start off with Tywin. Initiative.
Oh,
Yeah, not
5.
starting off with Tywin.
5.
5. Anya.
10.
10. Tilly 23.
Yeah.
Solomon.
No.
9. Lapis.
10.
10. Vanta.
18.
18.
Okay, so you're definitely going before me.
Hit the button.
Because your dex is really good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my dex is average, so
It's just being cool.
yeah. I don't do backflips like Lapis does, so
We wish.
it makes sense why Lapis
Power that
goes
you'd have.
first.
What? I loaded up the initiative tracker thing, and it's just flashing rainbow. Just Tilly's name is flashing rainbow.
So
at me.
Teely's going first, right?
Yeah.
Tilly Pride.
So the initiative order is Tilly. Then the 3 displaces.
It's the Beastie Boys.
The Beastie Boys. Vanta.
Not copyright. Yeah.
Lapis. Anya.
As a
And
hive
then
mind, Teely would embody
Solomon
every gender and
5,
sexuality. So
and then Ty.
presumably.
Yeah, Solomon and then Tywin.
I'll send it in chat, gamers.
Okay, we'll kick off with Tilly.
So they were basically displacer beasts, right?
They look
Yeah.
like
We don't know what those are.
Don't we?
I don't.
I don't know. Do we? Do
Hello.
we?
Solomon has never studied whatever that means. If it's not metallurgic, or
May I
stone
please make
masonry,
a
or
great
jewel
project?
I've
craft,
hunted
or...
animals. Maybe I've hunted displacer beasts.
We hunted spiders once. How did that go?
Why do you shut the fuck up?
You can't hear that. You're up the tree.
Also, Tywin watched a play written by Yale R.R. Spellbound
Well,
that was called
Oh,
Dungeons and Dragons
Honor
Honor
Among
Among Thieves. So Tywin knows. Tywin knows what it
Can I
is.
move forward so that... Is there a way I can be within 30 feet of all of them?
and I believe you because Yale is canon. We've
Yeah.
established this.
No. The two side ones are, I think, too far apart
Okay.
to catch both of them.
In that case, I'll just get 30 feet close enough to 2 of them.
Okay, so like here.
Yep. And I'll cast...
Fine. That's fine. They're only our only escape.
Yeah. And I'll cast Bane. Wait, how much did I move?
Spell slots or no, Teely's getting himself into danger.
25 feet.
Okay, I can only move 5 foot back. I'll Bane 2 of them.
Okay.
Bane.
Would you like to find some Bane tokens in here?
Some
Oh, we have the
tokens.
tokens. Yes.
Tilly, what are you doing? Stand back from these beasts.
That's a very funny bit,
what's
Olivia.
this?
I'm very entertained.
What's
by
saving
it.
it?
I forgot
Charisma.
what he says.
Charisma.
I'm merely bathing them.
Right.
That one. So the one on the right rolls 17 exactly,
So if I just make another one.
and that one rolls 14.
want some of these?
Okay, so that one fails.
Yes, that one has to speak like this.
Yeah.
So got not really nice.
Okay.
Then it should be fine.
Ah, there's some Banes.
You have to
Just need one.
verify like information and stuff. So
Yes, thank you so much.
Because
Just put it around like that, like a collar.
Oh my god,
oh,
yay!
you could eat people.
And then I
I'll
walk
just make another
5 foot towards Tywin, and that's all my movement.
hey.
You know.
You're fucked.
Nah.
Oh
they'll
yeah,
be
they
fine.
move. They move next. That's
They'll
right.
be right.
Magic or no, Teely puts
Lapis
themselves in
dice.
danger.
I'll clean them up later, man. No stress.
Yeah, I'll clean Tilly up later.
But
Don't
Bane's
worry.
very useful.
So we'll go 10, 15.
Oh, look at that. Wow,
Interesting.
amazing.
I didn't think this would happen.
What an
I
unexpected
didn't
turn
see
of events.
Wow, enemies moving towards their enemy.
That's insane.
That is
Really?
insane.
Not even their enemy, their closest enemy, no less.
How could this happen? I wonder.
Or beyond that, the isolated prey, I suppose.
Okay. That displacer beast will. It's scaled up for you guys.
Is it illegal to make another
Base displacer beast Alexia 3. It will take
That's not illegal to make.
3 attacks against you.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
1 bite and 2 tentacles attacks. You okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Tentacle.
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 Tentacle. Okay. So the bite attack will be a 18.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. The
That's why you're metal now.
That's right, you're metal
I
now.
am so proud.
The first
time.
tentacle
Double digits.
will be 22,
That hits.
and the second tentacle will be 18 again. So
Okay, only 1 hits.
I need you to make me
The fallen men.
a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a poison effect?
Yes.
I get advantage.
Because you're metal.
Yeah. 15.
Thank goodness.
Fortune fails.
Fails?
Yes. Is there any other +5 from
Okay.
okay, so the tentacle itself does 7 bludgeoning,
Okay.
It's only 4th level.
9
That's right.
piercing,
Something like that.
Yep.
If you
And-
fight dragon today.
Because it did a different card. Right?
Yeah,
and 9 poison.
completely different thing.
That's resistance, so 5.
Concentration, right?
Yes, I do need you to make me a concentration check against
11 or something?
16 and... So 21, so yeah, DC 11.
So DC 11.
Lovely!
That's all.
Hey! This is gonna go very cool.
Name a more iconic duo than that corner of the table casting a Name a more iconic duo than that corner of the table casting a spell and losing concentration.
Don't look at me.
Guys, don't worry, I can shape water.
Don't worry, in my next turn I can do it on all 3 of them.
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Yeah, it's
to
much
make sure
easier.
You get the +5 next time.
It's much better because they're going to be in range because they're going to be ripping your clothes off and ripping your face off.
When did your crossbow break?
I noticed that the other day. Yeah,
Well, you guys keep throwing your fucking minis across the table. Of course they're gonna break.
Check it out.
I think it broke in transit at some point.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I found a
Look,
ghost.
we
guys.
don't pick up.
Yeah, I
bad
know that's the cape
behaviours.
from the other version of this mini.
This one will go up to Tilly.
Oh,
And take
yeah.
3 attacks.
Wow.
Nice.
It's gonna bite you.
That's
I
alright.
see
You're
that
not
there is a
concentrating
pattern.
anymore. So
Yeah,
there's
lovely.
nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Might be a
That will be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, yeah.
A miss, and a 23 to hit.
Yep.
The bite.
Solomon up there, not you. We don't have these resources to waste on the
Well,
dragon.
why didn't you roll?
We have a lot of
initiative
potions.
better?
We're fine.
That's wasting resources.
Nah.
We've got plenty of resources amongst all of us. It's gonna be fine.
We're being attacked by wild animals. This is
The bite
demeaning.
does 21 piercing.
Realistically, what's Tilly going to do against the dragon anyway? Tilly's just our escape
We
route.
need someone.
They can
to
wait outside the
Yeah,
volcano.
I guess we're not teleporting anymore.
We need someone to turn gold.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to
And
fund
then
our next
the-
expedition
And then the
somehow.
tentacle. I need another con save added.
Yes.
Advantage.
Oh my god, 5. I rolled a nat 1 and a 5.
All right, we don't use this one at least anymore.
4. 4 bludgeoning.
Yep.
5 piercing.
Yep.
And 11 poison.
Okay, so 6.
Okay. This one. It's gonna move up to Tilly.
Oh my god! Here we go again.
Okay.
You know, if
One
we
more
needed someone to be
time.
turned into gold, surely we just enlist a random commoner.
I think the only commoners that we'll find here are Lapis's parents, and I don't think we want to do that.
Oh no, we could have bought him with the teleport thing.
This is
We could have bought the
You got
Chaos
them
Kobold.
all within my
Like the
range
Furbolg.
because they're all close
The
to each other.
Furbolg.
Imagine he just.
Well done.
Bring the Furbolg
Very
along.
welcome.
They were like, "Hi, friend."
You're coming with us.
Turn him into gold.
Wait,
Surely
why
you'd
4?
like that in character.
Tilly as well?
3 of them, and then I have a
wouldn't
second attack.
deny. I wouldn't deny. I won't confirm. I won't deny.
Indulge the voices.
Bite attack. Misses.
I think Gratz would be happy about it.
I'm getting very familiar with your AC.
Yes. So we watched Teely run forward and try and hex one of these things before
And then two
all of
tentacles.
them just straight onto him and just
that's
this
hot.
ripping,
I noticed that.
tearing actions.
I rebuke you!
And that last tentacle hits. I need a con save again, advantage.
Nothing that's happening.
Don't use that die again.
So what if I just do it again?
That one did
Oh,
better.
okay.
12
Oh, okay.
still passes. I mean, failed.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So not that great.
I mean, 15 failed.
Yeah.
6 bludgeoning.
Yes.
I feel bad because
Uh,
friends don't give me money.
9 piercing.
Yep.
And
I'll pay that. I get paid on Tuesday, Wednesday.
10 poison.
How much money do you?
You still up?
Fine. Yeah.
No.
Awesome.
Okay.
I just saw your health go from 94 to 17.
We don't talk about that. Hello.
That brings us up to Vanta.
Listen,
That's Vanta's turn.
Tilly.
With Lapis on deck.
We'll be right. We'll be right. Is this because of our random encounter roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Awesome.
Great.
Let's spend all our
At least
resources on
Devon
it.
rolled that one, just so
Just so
historians can
yeah.
write it down.
As history shows, Devon rolled for this random encounter.
Oh,
I don't know what
dies.
that's all
I'm gonna
for.
die.
I've never seen this random encounter table in my life.
I'm Bane. I really cause pain, not make it. I don't know. I really cause.
Yeah, Christopher Nolan got really sloppy with the writing later. I really cause pain, not make it.
Did I ever tell you about how I got this mask?
You know
Did
what?
I ever tell you about how I got
Nolan,
these divorce
a
papers?
very prestigious and world-renowned director. Could write
Prestigious, I get it.
I
He
think
directed
so.
The Prestige.
that wasn't even my mindset.
Also starring Christian Bale, the
Yeah.
main actor that played against Bane.
You know, Christopher Nolan could learn his thing or two from me. A university student studying film.
I think Christopher Nolan could learn something from Vanta.
I'd like to smack Teely and everything in that area with a Wither and Bloom, 3rd level. Can they all make con saves?
Includes you, maybe?
No, Teely doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Teely gets smacked
what's your
with
DC?
2 hit dice worth of healing. Plus 5.
What is your DC, my friend?
18.
Okay, so the left one fails, the top one succeeds, and the one on the right also succeeds.
Such a shame. The ones that fail take, well, the one that fails takes 10, the other 2 take 5 necrotic damage, and you can roll 2 hit dice, plus 5, I think.
And adding your Constitution modifier to each hit dice roll as well.
Which is plus 0.
Okay. Neat.
Congratulations.
Anything else, Vanta? Any movement? Any bonus actions?
No.
Lapis, you're up.
Well, no, I had it.
With on your deck.
I have an idea. I'm going to do the thingy-majig. You know what it is? Insightful fighting.
Uh huh. Do you want to cast it in? Okay. Who are you inciting? Which one? Left, middle.
Which one is causing the most pain?
They look like they're really fucking up Teely altogether.
How about the one closest to me for a make that a 24?
Yeah. So you have sneak attack against it. Do you move up to it?
Yes, I'm gonna sneak attack. Beat its
From here?
fucking ass.
Like, are you taking a range attack or a close attack?
Range attack with I've still got magic crossbow arrows.
Okay.
So I'm a level 1 path.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Crossbow and I'm gonna fail.
Okay. Roll me a D20 and then a D10.
That's a 19. D10. That's a D10. That's a D10.
Well, you could use either, yeah.
That was a 2.
Okay, so, okay. Yep, make your attack roll.
Oh, I thought you did make your attack roll.
No,
It's
that.
a 19 to attack.
Oh, okay, I need
Was
to
that
know
the-
that was the random arrow.
Oh.
Yeah, so just roll your attack roll now.
Natural
Ooh, nat 20. For a
Nice.
29.
Alright.
Okay.
Crit sneak attack! Get in there!
Okay. What's your sneak attack damage now?
That's right. Oh, here we go.
76.
Where are you standing? Are you standing back there?
76. So
Like
that's
standing back there?
crossbow. That's also 1d6 plus. So it's 1d6 plus 40.
48.
48.
48.
48.
48 plus
Plus.
8d6 plus 2.
Yeah.
What? Hang on a minute.
Because you crit. So all
We don't even know what the arrow does.
So 4d8. Or 4
No, 48.
48
The number
so far.
48.
So 48 damage.
Plus
Plus
what you
8d6
roll.
plus 2.
Plus 8d6.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
I've killed it.
Maybe.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Yeah.
We're in trouble if you don't.
Or Teely, you never know.
Yeah.
No, Tilly, if I kill you, I'm so sorry. But at least we got to go on a cool space adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Arrow explodes, dealing the same amount of damage to everything within 10 feet.
So you can't be mad at her because remember she kidnapped you to take you to space and hell. So you can't be mad at her.
And a big pool.
And
Yeah.
a big pool.
And a little forest.
I took you
Yeah.
swimming.
Technically,
I
neither
took
of you
on
got a
nature
choice
hike,
in this
I
because you've been
took you
conquered at this
swimming,
point.
I take
So.
you to the sun. I took you to
Wait, you went to the sun?
hell.
It's my favourite place.
68 points of damage total.
Okay.
Oog.
Okay.
What arrow did I shoot?
I need you to make me a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Is this also a poison effect? Okay.
That's a blow up
That's a 10.
effect.
10.
Yep.
Some change.
Yeah.
As you fire the arrow out onto this one here, you watch as this one goes to there. You watch as from here, this one goes.
Now I can't bane all of them.
Oh, I love scatter.
It's not scatter. No, you watch like them as fly back, like knock back.
Okay.
Oof. Okay.
Well, now I can't attack all of them on my turn.
Jesus Christ, where are they?
And then this one here.
Okay.
They're circling us.
Do you want to just go like...
They just ragdoll.
And then you're like, oh,
Just reset the combat. Don't make the same mistake, Teely.
oopsie. Sorry, Teely. My bad. Teely's just like...
No, you kind of helped.
That brings us to anything else on your turn. Do you want to take a second attack?
I can.
Yeah, but you didn't get.
Does that thing look bloody?
But I thought my
Yes,
insight was
thank
a burst
God.
action.
Oh,
So do I, by the way.
Lapis
If
can't
you
take
Oh,
it.
sorry.
cool.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
You rolled hit dice. Stop being a little bitch.
Yeah, you got a
what am I
heal.
doing?
I know.
Red time. Red bow arrow.
I don't think I can make it to any end.
Simply coat.
Get a ratio of low.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to make it to any of them.
Why are we even fighting these damned things? Can't you tell them to leave?
No, I can't talk to creatures, so
Can neither of you?
They're
I
not
could,
beasts.
but
Sorry.
They're not beasts.
How do you know that?
oh, that's true. We don't know.
Yeah,
They
I
look
know
like
that.
beasts. All of you look like
I'm
beasts.
sort of fey, do I know that?
I mean, you've read the play, you'd know.
do you need
That's true. I have.
someone over there with you?
Well, I don't know if they
right
mention
now
if
I'm
they're beasts
safe,
or not
and then
in
I
the
can
play.
just run back to you guys, so
I don't know, you wrote it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going
You both
to
wrote and
it,
read them.
so-
I literally have no idea what I'm doing.
I don't either.
Is there
If
a
you
point
couldn't
for
tell.
us? Is there a
Yale
point
was
for us
playing Hugh Grant's
fighting?
character.
You can try and run away.
That checks that.
Is there a point of us fighting this thing?
Sorry,
We're fighting,
which direction
fighting.
do we need to head in? We need to go through these, basically.
Yeah, it's you're basically.
We'll kill them in 2 rounds. It's fine.
You're hilarious, but okay.
We will.
Alrighty.
We haven't even seen the mother yet.
30.
The thing is, we can always use the device to as an escape.
Yeah, we could.
I'm
We'll be
gonna-
fine. Don't worry.
Why are you making contingencies for
I'm
your
gonna
death?
hold my action to
What?
attack if once
Oh,
one
yeah.
of the beasts
No, I was
reaches
saying,
me.
if,
Okay, sure.
Oh, you're
like,
talking
that's
about
what I'm
using
doing.
your
Any
teleport
bonus
to teleport in.
yeah, so we don't have to
I
deal
don't
with all
think
this.
so.
Oh,
Not
right.
right now.
Okay.
I think. Hang on.
But we could also be teleporting into a dragon's trap.
Kill these things, we'll heal up, and we'll be fine.
No, I'm good.
Okay, solo man 5.
Solomon 5 moves to accompany Anya. If I can, I'd like to stand in front of you because I'm very
I
good
don't
at
think
that.
you have the
If I
speed.
If I may, I'd like to stand as close or near to one of the things as I can, so he looks very big and imposing and they don't attack you. Call out to Tilly, are you done being foolish? Please regroup behind us and let us deal with these things. And I'll cast.
Thanks.
Dude, he's covered in blood. It's
I don't have
like the Invincible screenshot.
Yeah.
Just briefly check something. Oh, I got that.
And I'll cast Sacred Flame, targeting whichever one looked the most. Yeah, I suppose the fucked up one. Tywin, can you psych them for me? Ah, there.
Actually, the most damaged one is that one there.
Whichever I see it. I'm assuming you point one out.
Yeah, the middle one is the one that Lapis hit, I'm pretty
Could it
sure.
please
Yes.
make a dexterity saving throw? It gains no benefit from any cover from those trees.
Natural 20.
Okay, it takes no damage, I think.
Yes, it takes no damage.
From cantrip, yes. Ah, unfortunate. I suppose our Tilly can get a healing word.
And you now notice that the kind of the prongs of the tails are now projecting an illusory duplicate of the creature next to it.
Ah, indeed. You regain 7 hit points.
Okay. Anything else?
I am all good.
Okay, Tywin, you're up. We have Teely on deck.
Okay, is the illusory duplicate just on that one?
No, all 3 of them have their illusory duplicates now out.
I'm going to go. I'm going to disguise myself by going invisible with Nature's Veil as a bonus action, and then I shall fire upon the fucked up one with sharpshooter, please.
Okay, so it's just a flat roll then.
Oh, because of its illusion.
Displacement, yeah.
Cool. Ooh.
Only cool kids use
Then
sharpshooter.
I know that I'm not going to sharpshooter. Okay, that was probably wise. That is a 18.
Okay. An 18 hits.
Nice. Okay. Not bad. Fuck is my things? Okay, D10. And D8. Wait. 9. That is a 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire at it again.
Okay, no disadvantage this time.
No disadvantage? Awesome.
As the shot embeds itself into the displacer beast, its focus on its illusion drops momentarily.
Cool, well then I will sharpshooter this one. Nice. That is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
25 even.
24. 25 even.
Solomon's just lighting up his little beacon. To me, the lot of you, let these things fight us head on. Do not get picked apart like Talia was almost.
22 points of damage.
Lovely.
I know you're better than this.
We stand
And that's my
united.
turn, and I'm also invisible. If you have like an invisible token in that thing, can you put it on Tywin?
I have a blessed token. If you consider
No!
adopting the light of Palor,
No!
you will gain a bonus to all your attack rolls.
Oh, no!
It is almost enough to counter out sharpshooter. Every shot.
That would be cool.
With that,
I haven't seen the movie, but I know he talks
Till you're
like
up.
this much.
I genuinely have no clue what to do.
Get back to us, let
do you
us kill the
mean?
things.
Just hide behind a bush.
Yeah.
I am
should
designed
get back
to
to
weather
the
this
group,
sort of attack. Do
maybe.
not let them beat you down with these strange illusory duplicates. Or bring out your own illusory duplicates and show them how it's done.
I don't have those.
Don't have those.
You not anymore?
No, that's what it's like to be a learned caster.
Well, I mean, I'm the same. I had to get rid of one of my favorite spells so I could bring along the silly bloody greater rest.
learned caster.
Yeah, but I had to prepare greater
He's
restoration.
treating
which
like
is about
one.
the same.
Fucking crybaby.
It's so hard, guys. I
I'm going
couldn't
to the
bring a.
bathroom since I just took my turn.
I can only learn an entire new spell list every day.
Yeah, but not all of them.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, I can't come in for a spell, the cleric spell list.
I will run towards the pillar Tywin's on.
So you what, sorry?
I'll run towards the pillar Tywin's on.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, but Tywin is invisible. But that's where you saw Tywin
Yeah.
once.
You say that's where you saw Taiwan?
Yeah.
That's where I saw Taiwan!
Yo.
Hey, all?
Taiwan, some of this.
Where is...
Get the damn things.
There should be an order.
There was an order.
What happened?
I do not believe in order.
We're trying to defeat the order.
Exactly. We do not
Found it.
stand to let it suffer at any of the crevices nor cracks of this world. We shall scour it with steel brush and wire.
That makes sense, though.
I don't know why I found that so funny.
I will.
The pillar's invisible. What's Tywin standing on? It's a cool tree you got there, buddy.
The tree is invisible. Tywin is just in the air.
I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit on myself
Okay.
at 4th level.
Do you have a small rabbit or deer or something?
What?
There. There's a little guy.
Unfortunately. But,
A little guy. Put toots out.
You can
Put
use
Toots
a
out.
big
Here you
chicken.
go, you have Toots.
A bigger
okay,
chicken?
Toots will be the Healing
Toots
Spirit.
Yay!
And I
Since
will.
Toots is pretty much
heal-
interchangeable with Tilly anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Come on,
And
please.
then. It's an action for Vermilion to transform, right?
Yes.
Okay, that action will be to transform into a. I'll do a light crossbow.
Do you have ammunition?
I believe I have.
Sword as ammunition.
I have the grappling hook bolt only, which is what I'm intending to use anyway.
Haha.
But I can't do that now because I used my action.
Okay. So
Haha.
you watch Vermilion transform into a +3 crossbow, light.
Alright.
Okay, end of your turn.
Yes.
Do you need help moving these
You've
details?
been torn to shreds. Surely you can just like peel off a strip of metal and just whack it in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Solomon's clanking his shield threateningly.
That one will come up to here.
Oh,
Captain, I ask you, do not face these creatures. I am well prepared and well guarded.
I literally have a held action.
You're also not a captain anymore, never mind.
Please let me just.
been
use my
demoted.
held action. I demoted myself.
That one, the middle one comes up to there.
Yay! I get to hit it.
Okay, do you want to take a held action first?
Get him! Right on the nose!
21.
Hits, and then that one comes up to here.
Hey,
You move that one.
Teely, what did I tell you about not getting caught out in the open?
come on,
I
Teal.
can't run that fast.
Come on,
You could have
Teal.
dashed
Get your
and
shit
said you were like,
together.
Vermilion, turn into a crossbow so I can bring them closer to me with this grappling bolt.
I'm going to
I
cast a
don't grapple things to bring to me. I grapple
I keep
things
forgetting how many
to bring
d8s
me
it
to
is
somewhere else.
when I add just.
That's even
radius.
worse. You want to go
so
away?
Without doing any sort of smite, you already have an extra d8.
Yeah, no.
And then what level smite?
Second. Is
3d8.
it 3?
So
No.
48 in total.
Yes.
And then the damage of your weapon, which is 2d6.
Yeah. And I at least remember that one.
A third level smite is
48.
48. Yeah, so a second level is 3d8. Yeah.
10, 15, 18 radiant.
18 radiant.
And
Oh, witness.
10 slashing.
10 slashing. Okay. Cute.
How's it looking?
It's looking alright. It's looking hurt.
Stunning.
Stunning. Anything else? Wait, that's your reaction.
That was my
Yes.
held action.
This one on the left will take 3. Actually. Yeah, 3 attacks against Solo Man.
Solo man.
Proudly
five.
presents his form and shield.
The first one
Solo
definitely
man
misses.
5 proudly presents.
He proudly
And
presents.
The second one definitely misses. And the third one misses.
Solomon's just this thing's
As,
clawing at him. He's just like,
as it tries to bite at you, you jam the shield in the mouth, and
Stop
then it
that.
takes 2.
Stop
and it takes
that.
2 lashes against you, but they just kind of like clatter against your metal form.
I am not interested in fighting you. Begone.
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 Snake's form.
The second one will take attack. Train. First with a actually.
Look, if there's any other creatures that come out, we can just use the snakes as minis, right?
The snakes.
Yeah.
Oh, these snakes. I was like, do I have snake
You're like,
minis?
what?
Do I have snakes?
What's? I got rats. Is that what you
I'd
meant?
like to cast snakes.
I require a wisdom save from you on you.
It's a
Ability.
26.
Surely.
Seemingly no effect.
You're
And
both
it will
dead.
take instead 2 attacks against you. With
Why
just
do you
as
hate
tentacles.
your dad so much?
No, I just hate the beastie for trying to make me be angry.
It wasn't angry.
I know.
Oh, no?
But
No.
no, because I haven't been hit yet.
Alright.
Until right now.
That will be a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Does it
And
need to
then-
be a significant enemy?
Yeah,
Well,
there's enough.
I didn't roll a wisdom save for all of that.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
yeah,
a
yeah.
shouldn't be worried
16
about
to
it,
hit.
16 meets my armor class, yeah.
Um,
Don't look at me like that.
Put one more point in strength, and I'll make you the best suit of 9 armor you could possibly have.
Well,
You mean-
it's a shame that we're level 13.
You'll be
Why
the
is
I
your
pride.
armor so
2 con
kaput?
saves
You'll be the pride of Naya.
because she doesn't wield a shield.
That'll get to be your
Yeah.
name.
What is it again?
2 con saves.
It's a 13 and a 10.
Okay, fail and fail.
Sorry.
Okay, so both attacks totaled. It will be 15 points of bludgeoning, 16 points of piercing, and 23 points of poison.
Interesting how that got me to exactly half my health.
Not bloody.
Yeah, they hit
Oh
hard.
boy. It's like exact half.
Hooray.
And then the one on the right will take. Can I get you to make me a wisdom save?
You're close.
No, not that close.
You're close to death.
No.
3.
3. As the poison inside you takes its full effect, you start to see multiple copies of this displaces beast prowling all around you, like one here, one here, one here, one here, and it just confuses you to all health, not knowing which one to attack, and then it takes 2 attacks against you. For a 21 to hit, and like a miss.
I'm gonna silvery barbs to 21.
Also miss.
Nice.
Who are you giving the advantage to?
I will give it to Tyron.
As
You can't see me.
No, I can't. I will give it to Anja.
as it goes to hit you, it almost does, but then as you like raise up the spell, it kind of winces in pain. This tentacle winces, and, like recoils in pain, and shies away.
Ooh, it's shy.
33. 33 years.
Give it the
old.
shy condition, it can't talk to the opposite gender.
Yeah.
Or the same gender, depending on the context.
Yeah.
He has an ace.
It's alright if it's about a subject of interest.
You always look like that.
With lapis on deck.
Get him, Lapis!
It's Vanta with lapis on deck.
Get him, Vanta!
Get him, Vanta, get him!
Suck him.
I give him a suck.
Sick 'em, boys.
Oh, oh.
I'm trying to move Thunder without knocking Tywin off his perch.
Yes, please. I'm sick of being knocked off high places.
You should have thought about that.
Before you constantly climbed up onto every high place every time you fight.
Me deciding to have a climbing speed.
What a silly goose you
How
are.
do you even do such a
You should have just gone ahead and done what Solomon did and just be heavy as fuck.
Yeah, I couldn't climb a tree if I wanted to.
Can you?
Solomon ironically has relatively high athletics, but if you tell him to climb a tree, they'll be like, why?
Silly man.
And no. And also I can't.
Silly man 5.
Silly Man 5 Productions presents.
You grab onto the branch and you
Where are
just pull
those?
the tree down to the ground.
Ah, they're
is
too
not
far
working.
apart. That's annoying.
It's like a reverse
I
ladder.
reached the top of the tree. More accurately, the top of the tree
That makes
reached me.
sense. If it's a high caps. Is it a high caps?
It is.
Yeah.
And get right up.
Patient man.
Yeah.
What the-
Oh, never mind.
Aye.
Bye-bye,
Well,
Tywin.
I landed on my feet at least.
One life remaining.
Patient man is my little brother.
I'm gonna cast
What the fuck?
Vampiric Touch at 3rd level and just smack the boy.
Oh, interesting.
Good. Lucas
You have
asked
one
for
orange
me.
thing.
I have one.
Should I do something about
That is
Better to say my
a
little brother's name.
26 to hit.
That hits, definitely.
I love
Or is it
that
at
you,
disadvantage?
honestly.
Is the
That
one's
displacement
taking
thing?
damage.
That one's taking damage.
Okay.
You picked the wrong person.
I know I said sugar out of boxes was bad.
Would you like one?
That's a bag.
May I have just which I just, I'm sure you've got one you want to get rid of. Thank you, Dan.
It takes 11, 14,
I will. I'll carry us
17
through
Damahe.
You wait
How do you
until
wanna
I
do
get spooked.
Let's go! One down, one down.
Easy.
Good job. Honestly, your 68 points damage
That was really hot.
Yes.
really did
Play
the
them all the
thing.
way. Ragdoll.
Play of the game.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Just gonna be a little
Yeah, it's certified Moira gameplay. Where I just hold right click the whole time. it just ragdolls eventually.
You get the.
Yeah, this thing flinches at first, expecting it to be some sudden force, but instead it's just like a really slow, depressing drain as this thing's trying to like stop Vanta hurting it, but it's just until it eventually runs out of
The
energy.
really funny thing is when you jump, as you die to Moira, you just go flying.
Yeah. It just collapses.
Anyhow, anything else on turn?
Oh,
What's that?
it's fine.
Let's go Lapis.
Lapis with Arnie on deck.
Let's go Lapis.
noticing how much success she had on the first one, she's like, "Oh, this one will be different." And she pulls out her arrow stick.
This one will be different? Why would you want it to be different?
This will be funnier.
Right.
This one will be
Do you want me to
funnier.
D20 and D10?
Yes, please.
That's a 4 and an 8.
Which one are you shooting?
Which one are you shooting?
Huh?
Which one are you
Which one are you
shooting?
shooting? The
Give
one
me the-
closest or
This one or this
further
one?
away?
The
Left or
one
right?
who's about to start confront. No, maybe I should get the one that's confronting Tilly.
That one?
Yes.
Shooting through bushes.
Ah. Well,
It, like,
how about a 15? But it's a 6. But it's a 6 plus 9, so make that a 69.
What?
Oh!
It's a 15.
A 15.
Yeah, it's
Indeed
six,
hits.
It's a 6
Oh,
plus a 9. It's a 69.
Yeah. No, is that sneak attack or is that just straight up attack?
You don't have sneak attack on that one now.
Hey, dude, Teal is within
Sneak
5
on my
feet.
balls.
Plus
So this is
26 plus 4.
1d6
Yeah.
plus 4. Make that
I am
a 6.
confronting.
Oh no, you do have sneak attack, yeah.
I do have?
Oh!
So I've
Well,
got
wait,
this.
but it has cover.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, my bad. Yeah, no.
Then
In that
Yes.
case, it's a 4.
no,
Wait,
it's
hold on.
6.
6.
6 points of damage? Okay. I need you to make me a... This would be...
I'm just being ping-ponged around the map
There
now.
you are.
This would be... Oh, where's
Get ready for
it?
it and say Dex.
Constitution saving.
Here comes Chain Lightning.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Tilly.
I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
that's
that's
You
interesting.
gotta get stupid.
About to get stupid.
Oh, maybe not.
Ah,
It's
go
a
crazy.
17.
Ah.
Okay.
Maybe
Um,
I can make up a
For the briefest of moments, everything goes dark. And then when you come to, you find yourself on all fours, looking from the perspective of the displacer beast, and Teely, the humanoid, starts just like growling
Whoops. You see Lapis.
as the
Why
consciousness
are the
of
DCs of your arrows so high?
Lapis is just like.
Hey, good money for this shit.
yeah. As the consciousnesses of the two creatures swap. Do you need a displacer beast stat block?
It's a pumped up stat.
What do
It's
we
a pumped
do
up stat
about
block.
that?
Honestly, that's a win. Honestly,
On my first turn, I'd probably be too confused to do anything.
So what you do is you attack the thing
Well, it's
that's
only
in
10
your
anyway.
body.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do?
Lapis just goes. Whoop.
You
I
have
was
no
really
idea what
hoping you'd
happened.
hit here and swap all four of them.
That would be
Or am I
funny.
weak?
Regardless.
That means you'd be in an organic body. That'd be so epic.
I feel hunger and thirst.
Regardless,
Probably
anything else
lost.
on your turn? Do you want to take a second attack?
do you still have like your levels, or
Do you want to also
Oh,
use a
you
funny
can
arrow?
do a bonus action attack now.
Yeah.
Because you didn't.
You also want to use a
Swear to God,
funny
if
arrow
that thing
again.
casts like
Yeah.
fireball.
is it in Displacer Beast body with levels, or is it just Displacer Beast?
You don't have any of your gear, but you can still spellcast and whatnot.
Neat.
You
Yeah,
see
just
Lapis-
stick that. That's
You see Lapis
this is
load up.
It's a
fantastic.
better body than yours.
You see Lapis load up her arrow and she kind of goes from Tiwi's to the other one. She goes. She's ready to fire.
Do these things have more than 100 max health?
It's
Yeah.
10 and a 3.
Wow.
And you fire twice.
Welcome to the Century Club.
Doesn't that have to be a different... Like, that's 2-weapon fighting, usually.
Oh, true. Sorry.
2 weapon actions in combat, 2 weapon fighting.
That's if you got a short sword and a dagger.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Oh, why would you say that? It was just going to be funny.
Oh, Jaylee.
Turn me into a displacer beast.
First shield
But I
master,
would've
then this
saved-
nonsense.
Bro, I could have
Making us
saved.
read our own rules.
Okay, then in which case, no, you unfortunately can't attack unless you move up to physically attack it, like melee.
So unfair. Why is it in fun? Not fun. No.
You just did like 80 points of damage and
No.
also swapped your friend's mind.
You know I'm kidding, right?
Yeah, it's funny as hell.
I'm gonna start sneaking up on the other one and with a melee attack. Punch it in the head. For okay. 3 plus 4. 13.
No,
3 plus 4, but
it's a 17.
Wait, which?
She got a 13.
I was
So
gonna say
3
3
plus
plus
4
4
plus the 7. And then add the 1 back. It's 17.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry. Some of us didn't do engineering in school. We had to do
Or
arts.
school at all.
It's alright. I failed.
Some of us didn't do school.
So I'm going to walk
That
up to
hits.
that thing and I'm gonna punch it directly in the head.
More damage than Solomon has for sure.
She walks up to him and goes, "Stupid bitch."
Devin, you're on armed strike, Devin.
It does 0 damage.
I thought she was just flavoring her dagger hit.
She added her unarmed strike modifier. Can we take it back to the rapier?
I think it's funnier this way. She just unthinking just punches it. Is that okay?
There's this fuzzy looking freaking.
If you
Devil
guys want
beast.
to flavor it that way, but if you want me to actually attack it, it's up to you guys.
No,
Don't put it
it's
outside.
fine.
This is like we said, it's all
You hit with the finger that you broke earlier by trying to push the buttons.
just like aggressively pet the thing.
She goes
How
to
are we
smack
gonna
it,
fight a dragon?
With weapons, hopefully.
We'll send
I
our
don't
pet.
have any. I'm a beast.
We'll send our pet displacer beast at them.
she like
Level
goes,
13 party.
she goes to smack it, and instead she like pets it. Oh my god! But very aggressively, like when toddlers start learning how to pet
Guys,
animals.
I'm killing it.
That brings us to Anya's turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Chop.
Repel is gonna get hit with a natural 20.
Oh,
Let's go third level.
Natural 20 is great.
This is how we're gonna fight the dragon.
This is third
Yeah,
level.
but wasting all our nat 20s on this combat.
That's superstition.
May I please borrow a D8?
Superstition.
That's superstition.
Stupid stition.
So
That's how we roll.
that's
This is how we roll.
4.
What'd you get?
Not telling you.
So I don't know how we roll. What is it?
Oh, those don't count.
No, this is how we roll.
That
This
was
is
a
what we roll.
1.
This is how I roll. It was a 3.
What the fuck is this roll? What number are you? God damn. Dude.
You're welcome.
What can I say?
I have to-
Except
I have
for
to
welcome.
Me using this thing is like my retort to them using the pet house. For example, it's a 12. Well, that's comparatively high. Yeah. No, there's the 2.
Yeah, you just got rid of the 1.
Yeah.
16.
I think Lapis has done like 100 points of damage this combat.
Yeah.
Easily.
How are we
yeah.
gonna defeat
It's like
the
more than
Jets?
everyone
Who are
else
you talking
combined.
to? Defeat
More
the
than everyone
Jets.
else combined.
All I've done is run forward, have a go at Teely, and then miss with a sacred flame because these things apparently don't care about the divine radiance of God. Can you believe it? Have you heard of God? No? Like, is that a no? I can fix that.
So
I can fix
that's
that.
87 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this?
Fucking awesome.
I just, Lapis is aggressively patting it, and I
Please
go
tell me you put a
to.
smite into that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Christ.
and I also
Paladin
go
moment.
to aggressively pet it with my sword, and I just decapitate its head.
Well, I'm bad at this.
This is how the campaign started with Anya decapitating someone.
Damn, you're just gonna have to teach me how to pet sometime. And then I kind of just, you see, I kind of be like, I'm not trying to pet it, I'm trying to kill it.
15, 20, 25.
Now
I am
decapitate
there.
the second one.
And that is the end of my turn. Because I will not do a second attack. I think. Hang on. Yeah, we good.
Solomon 5.
Solomon 5 is impressed.
I'm 5 seconds in Solomon. I just want to check what they have on.
Solomon is impressed with your prowess, seeing you do that. Can I reach the other one? Yes.
Yes, just.
Yes.
Cool. Solomon gets in base contact with it. And Tilly, are you well? I'm addressing Tilly.
Oh.
I beg your pardon.
I
What
don't know
is
if that sounds like Teely at all.
that is concerning?
Solomon's hammer starts glowing really brightly as he tries to bring it down on the displacer beast. Use this big, which is.
I mean, can you speak?
I haven't tried.
I mean, when Solomon addresses you, do you just sit there and go, oh, that's not me, I'm not Tilly anymore?
This is a
I don't know who you could be talking to.
Is it a disadvantage?
No.
No, this one's taking damage. So whereas 8 is 14 to hit.
This is
Yeah, so you hear this big, the hammer. It's always been hot. it's glowed ever since Solomon was blessed by Palor. He came back from church and his hand got a bit glowed at some point. This time you've seen, for the first time in a while, there's like an audible thrum as he raises it, and a like a much louder, though muted as it hits the dirt, as it lands and misses. And then, clearly, please, collect yourself. If this thing has affected you, tell me what.
If I can speak, I don't know, but I imagine you would hear just confused screaming in Teely's voice.
Do we hear that?
No. As you go to speak, you speak through the mouth of the displacer beast who cannot form words really. So it's just kind of like incoherent growling.
Solomon does not interpret that as anything. Solomon's still addressing Teely.
Okay. Lovely. Well.
Time when you're up.
So, I don't know and have no way to know that Teely and the Displacer Beast have switched.
Make an insight check.
I love that. I need to know what it recognizes.
Guys, what should I make? My picky toddler eats everything.
6.
No, fine.
Does a 6 hit? Okay.
Oh God. The sacred texts.
Okay, great. Well then I'm going to Hunter's Mark Displacer Beast. And then I'm going to Sharpshooter it. Here I go.
Here you go. Indeed.
Does a 18 hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Are you okay? You've been laughing non-stop for the last 3.5 minutes.
Can you make some meals? My picky toddler that eats onion and garlic. Can you make some meals? My picky toddler that eats everything and anything.
That is 33 points of damage to you.
I guess so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Still the same HP? Or what?
No.
It does damage to the creature.
Oh, okay.
Their consciousnesses are swapped.
Ah, I see. Okay.
If we kill them, are they dead?
I don't know.
Let's find out. Alright, second attack.
Okay.
Oh, such a funny idea.
This one hasn't taken any damage before, though. So.
It has.
Oh, it has?
Yeah. So the illusion's dropped.
Yeah.
That is...
I'm going to say something stupid like a 20.
These ideas make some sense.
Pretty sure it's a 19 if your other roll is
Steal
correct.
some of these for myself, actually.
My brain isn't working.
So, business as usual.
14.
Misses.
Cool.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Well, that is my turn.
You also become visible now.
Sorry?
You become visible.
Yes, I became visible at the start of my turn.
Oh no.
Can you imagine this thing just like leaping up the tree and
God, just takes some more.
getting out of you?
Where is he going?
Bye-bye!
He's dead.
Just imagine though, like, just like a massive hand of God just picks him up and leaves.
Yeah.
Which god?
Hey, who knew I'd be the only one to get raptured out of this game?
Oh, shit. Pick the wrong one.
Are you okay?
Which one of you, Solomon? You, the one with the bow, must be.
I'm sorry, we'll end the conversation here.
Bow
It's
looks
just gonna be
well
too bad if you
That one's the highest up right now. I don't want to reach down too far.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw out of you, please?
Okay.
Sorry, no, intelligence, sorry. Intelligence saving throw.
With my stat?
Wait,
Yes,
wait,
you meant-
which of you's confused by the Displacer Beast now?
What?
Because remember you got confused by it?
Yeah, so it's still your consciousness. So you're a displacer beast surrounded by displacer beasts.
Yes. I require an intelligence save.
Is this a displacer
that's a
beast
8.
with a whole bunch of tealies
unable to break
around?
free.
Like,
There's even more.
Which one's me?
Yeah. You take your turn as from the perspective of the displacer beast.
So I imagine the first thing I see in this way I'm theming it is the healing spirit, and if I'm still concentrating on that, or
Oh, actually, no. You need to make a concentration check.
Because I
Against.
shot you.
yes,
With the displacer pieces.
How much
on?
damage? How
It
much
was,
damage?
Is it?
You didn't take the damage, but it was 30,
Yes.
33, I think.
Okay,
So 16. So you take. So your con save modifier is +4.
Okay.
Wow, that's incredible for you.
Oh, that's good. 21.
Nice, yeah, you succeed.
The healing spirit will move towards Anya.
Okay. How far?
30 feet.
Yeah, you can make it all the way over.
So after that, I go to use my crossbow, but then I just see a pole lift up, and instead I see my crossbow in front of me with me, and in that confusion and sort of fear, I considering I don't know how long this is gonna last, Teely runs northwest with all their displacer beaks.
Take your opportunity attack.
Yes, I absolutely take an opportunity attack. Oh, it's a natural one.
How much movement does...
45 feet.
Does Displacer Teely try to bite with the opportunity attack?
No, Displacer Teely doesn't know how to pilot this body.
Okay.
Congratulations, Tywin. You appear to have scared it off.
I can still get it.
You're welcome to...
Still within my range.
I do not believe them to be any more trouble to us.
Okay, that brings us to... This guy who just runs off in the other direction.
Tilly, where are you going? Tilly, we have to run.
We know you are afraid.
He uses his action to dash, but he's like scampering away, trying to get back on all fours, but doesn't know how to control this, but he just fucking legs it.
I'm just watching Teely squirming on the ground, like growling, and I'm just like, what are you doing?
What has it done to you? Tilly, be not afraid! Be not afraid!
Teely,
Be not afraid!
I've been to space and hell, and now I'm a displacer beast.
Trey, I believe it has terrified him. Can you bolster their spirit?
Wait, did you stop frightened at this level now? Or something like it? Or charmed? One of your paladin things does that.
No. Frightened is an oath of conquest thing, and charmed is an oath of
Didn't you get one recently?
devotion. Regardless.
I was going to say, can't you chase that bastard down and tell him to stop running?
Oh, I can't.
It's Vanta's turn.
Frightened is my.
Vanta's turn.
Do you do anything?
Yes, can you go chase them down so they're not quite as frightened anymore?
I can try my best.
I can't catch these guys. I'm not fast enough.
Yes, you stay.
Don't worry, I'll handle the beast.
is he within range of my gun?
You don't have a gun.
Crossbow?
You don't have a gun!
If it's dropped,
What's your crossbow range? It should say on your
We're
character.
gonna get into this dragon fight, and the thing's gonna go down in like 2 rounds. And we're gonna be like, oh wait, what if there's more displacer beasts out there when we go?
disadvantage,
That's the
it's
thing.
120
That's what I want to take care of
feet.
from now.
Sorry?
At disadvantage, it's 120.
Okay, so you can take an attack at disadvantage.
Wait, what's your base range?
I'm gonna just grab
30.
a
Oh,
random
really?
arrow. What? Oh,
Piss sweet.
is a 3 and a 1.
Fortunately misses.
No,
Goes down.
For
That's
the
the arrow.
random arrow.
For the random arrow.
3 and a 1.
Okay, sure.
And now you have to roll at disadvantage.
You're gonna hit me with
want the
another
pink
random
one?
arrow.
We don't know it's you.
Oh, so it was a natural 20 and a.
Oh.
And again.
Or there was a 15.
15 hits.
Oh, well, then they did.
You're getting hit again.
Wait, do they have that? Oh no, that's disadvantage anyway.
For a 5. Yep.
5 to my higher.
Yes, it is.
And whatever the arrow does.
It's rolling
Oh my
again.
god.
But I'll
I
let it
require...
sit.
Can you imagine if Teely just is dead? Like their soul just gone?
Shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. No,
You don't know.
We don't
No,
know
it's
what
funny as hell. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know, so.
We're all trying to make it happen.
You get a post
I
with
also
thumbs and a
think that's
working
not
voice
what
box.
happened because I think the
Yeah.
creature's still taking the damage.
The creature's the one taking the damage.
Yeah.
If it's a mental effect, it's affecting Tilly. If it's a physical effect, it's affecting the displacer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
like-
not, don't worry, I'm not.
I
closing.
require
Souls will probably
a
go back.
arrow number 4, and you get my
You're just watching me go, Teal, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, we're all just like, Teely! Teely,
them
come
both,
back!
Kill them both and we'll revive Teely. It'll be fine.
Genius.
Yeah.
Just
Go for charisma saving throw.
Oh my god, please don't get banished. Please don't get banished.
Oh, this is the
So-
arrow.
so I also
I
did
rolled a
this-
13 on the dice. Oh, I used my stud, right? I use
Yes.
my charisma.
Your charisma save modifier.
Save. That is 21.
Yeah.
21? Yeah. The arrow sinks into the flesh, and there's this moment where the displacer beast fritzes a little, like vibrating on the spot, but then it stabilizes out.
Cool.
Almost exploded.
That brings us to Anya.
Kill it, kill it.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Oh yeah, you get
I'm
some
coming to
heal on
pet.
your-
Could you please catch up
Okay.
to Tilly so that they are less frightened of this creature?
get
I
9
understand they were
9
foolishly
health,
attacked by 6 of them, but there is no need to run once we have conquered the others.
Where the fuck is Tilly going? They keep squirming.
15, 20, 25, 30.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you.
I'm dying. What's happening?
Don't want to use.
This episode's been great.
Yeah.
So many fucking good
What a
moments.
crazy episode.
This episode is being brought to you by.
Shit, cast haste. Oh my god. God damn, dude.
So your speed's doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You make your way up to Tilly.
Can I just
Grapple?
grapple?
Yeah. Make a athletics check.
Oh god.
You got this.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 14.
What's your athletics or acrobatics modifier?
My athletics modifiers.
Oh no, 4 from Tilly.
Oh, okay.
Your acrobatics is the high one, right?
Acrobatics is the high one, plus 6.
What did you roll?
14.
With an 18, it kind of dives through your arms.
On all fours.
You're not expecting Tilly to just start crawling. Tilly gets on all fours and just starts scampering away.
Slithers like a snake.
Guys, I don't think this is normal
At least they're not frightened anymore, right?
for the moment.
Yeah.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. Solomon 5.
I don't think were they frightened to begin with? Or?
No, they weren't frightened.
Yeah.
Not conditionally
I guess
frightened.
No, I'm saying they
are
ran away,
just-
and I thought that
yeah.
you'd been scared.
Yeah.
Solomon 5.
What do you mean you suggest that isn't Tilly? There's very obviously
No.
them. And it's,
That's not what Anya said.
Yeah,
Anya said
Anya
that's
said it's not normal.
I fail to understand.
I don't believe Tilly walks on 4 limbs.
Well, subdue them and we will ask. For now,
I'm trying.
I would... very well. Do you have any suggestions?
Help me shoot this thing.
Fine, Solomon.
Once again, lets out the hand, and this radiant flame descends down upon the last displacer beast in the distance. Can make a dex save.
Yeah. Do you want to make the dex save?
I thought it was.
Oh, so yeah, physical save. I was just going to let you do it, but...
I can roll the number.
Yeah, it's roll, but the bonus from the thing.
Yeah, if you want to roll
I
it.
rolled an 8.
Okay, it's plus 5. So, 13.
It does not succeed. It takes some damage. It takes, what is that, 6 and 8 is 14, and 5 and 2 is 7,
21.
21.
Very nice.
Very nice, you say. In reference to murdering Tilly.
Cool. Alright, well. I'm going to make my attacks against it. I'm first going to make myself an unseen target. And then I'm going to make my attacks. First attack. Sharpshooter. Natural 20.
Goodbye.
Hold on.
Been a lot of those.
Yeah.
Quick math.
How many bonuses you got?
A decent amount.
Righto.
Colossus Slayer, Hunter's Mark,
So,
just the base weapon damage.
Top 10 Cool Kids Club.
You got the sneak attack as well from Rogue.
yep. I'm adding that.
Oh my god.
And I also have an extra die for Piercer.
Oh, nice.
Cool. So, let's add 6. Oops. Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah.
Alright, so D8, D6, D6, D10, and D10. Okay, I'll reroll that one. Awesome.
So, Rain, how does it feel to die in a body that's not even yours?
We'll see.
Presumably,
We'll
if
see when I get
your
there.
body dies, you just transfer to a different body in the hive mind, right? Right?
Maybe.
Reanimate one of the other displacer beasts.
Well, the displaced beasts, they're not part of the hive mind.
They will
Not
be
yet.
as
Be
Now
like-
that I'm a displacer beast, the hive mind is all the other displacer beasts.
That'd be cool to have.
74 points of damage.
Oh my god, what has been wrong? Crit.
Oh my
What is wrong with this
We're
table?
practicing for the dragon.
We better hope we learn something.
Yeah, you can manually.
Does 74 kill this beast?
It's very. Let me check
It's very.
because I don't think it's taking that much
Dead.
damage, other than
It took
the
a...
No,
recent.
it's taken some damage from Lapis shooting it quite a bit. It's
But
taken
Lapis's damage
from-
was like just non-sneak attack, so it was like
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just
But
checking.
it's still
Well, she
damage.
missed
so-
There's
actually
damage.
because of cover. I thought she missed because of cover.
No, she just didn't get
She just
sneak
didn't get
attack.
She didn't get sneak attack.
She still hit it.
Or the bonus effect, because, yeah, he didn't make the save.
74 points. Actually, it's 75.
It's
I always
not
do that.
dead.
Alright,
But
Again!
very close.
second shot.
Come on.
Sharpshooter still.
Second crit.
Close.
Oh.
It's one lower than a crit, but it definitely hits. So that one and that one. Nice. That's
Does Jordan need a roll for this?
26 points of damage.
Okay.
No, 27.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Yes,
That
alright.
1 point mattered.
I'm high enough level now. I'm doing cool shit.
Let's see what happens.
I'm bouncing my arrows off the trees now, and so they
Show it off.
There are like trees on either side of it, and I fire 2 arrows, one on each side, and they just and both like get it from both sides, just and one sinks into the neck, one sinks into the like back legs, like paralyzing it, so it
I'm
falls to the
about to
ground.
die.
I think
Huh?
Tilly
I'm
might
about to
die.
die.
And
Yeah.
Whoops.
and yeah,
Jordan's
it
just describing
it just
how he
bleeds out.
does it.
yeah, just bleeds out from the arrows on both sides.
I go to the toilet and I come back and he's dead.
You watch the displacer beast collapse to the ground, and you watch Teely's body collapse to the ground.
Okay.
I got it, guys.
I'm immediately checking
No more toots.
a medicine check. Medicine check on Tilly? Can I yeah?
Sure. Can I get a death save from your part?
11.
Okay.
That's a success.
Teely seems to be dying.
Tilly's dying?
I'm going to.
They are dialing.
They collapsed.
You have potions, remember?
Lay on hands.
Or that.
Okay, how much?
You should just continue shooting the displacer beast.
I'll go
What? It keeps getting up.
10?
Sure.
10 for now?
I'm coming.
You regain 10 health.
Immediately as I wake up, still with the mentality of running away from whatever the fuck's happening, I run about that way.
No, you're not. I'm going to try and
Yeah, at this point,
Yeah,
at this
you were
point,
prone.
Anya has you grappled. pretty much.
Stop!
Okay.
Stop!
Are you down?
Stop! Are
So-
you okay?
Teely's been healed.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm still gonna come over because I haven't seen that.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
okay?
Unscrew.
What?
What
I'm gonna
happened?
unscrew one of the greater healing potions and pour it down to its throat.
You alright?
Alright, roll. How much is
40,
greater?
44 plus 4.
Where are your tentacles? Where are your tentacles? Oh my god, my tentacles! Where'd they go?
Are you okay?
Yes. What the fuck?
You watch
What
as
happened?
Lapis
What
is
did the
running
thing do to you?
Sorry, Devin?
Oh, you just see Lapis running towards you like, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it, and she unscrews one of the healing potions, and she's got one of these potions, and she just, like,
Greater
so you're
healing
opening up,
potions
she
aren't
goes,
more
"Poof,"
potent, they're just bigger.
and shoves a greater healing potion down your throat, and you're gonna heal potion. And you
Right.
what? You heal
Oh wait, so
3,
I'm starting at 10.
6, 10, 14, 18 health.
Oh, that's battery. I'll do it.
That was very
dear.
good. That was very good.
Yeah, that was good. Now, would I know that my arrow did that?
Roll a intelligence check.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh shit! Damn, I got a +7 intelligence. 9 + 7.
You have +7 intelligence?
Is that your saving throw?
Oh, that's
or
a
your...
saving throw. My bad. Make that actually.
So that would be your.
Make that a 11.
Okay. Yeah, you can deduce that as soon as your arrow hit.
That might have been me.
I saw
The
myself
second time this session
running
you've
away,
almost
and
killed
then I ran away, except I wasn't me, and then now I'm me.
You're
Whoops,
making no
Tilly, my
sense.
bad.
Forget stents.
Then
Tilly
that would
doesn't
be
trust
weird.
Lapis.
What have you... I don't understand.
I don't. I'm not.
I don't know. Just do an arrow.
I think it best to be cautious next time we encounter these creatures and let those who are well designed for combat take the brunt of it. Do you agree, Tilly?
Okay.
Good.
Can they? If they can do this to you guys, how do you have ways to prevent that? What makes you more suited for this?
Sure that we are well steeled against these sort of effects, and with Trey's accompaniment, provided we are together, we will be able to fight them off.
It was my bad.
I
I'm
suggest
sorry.
everyone is careful about this. That is not a pleasant experience.
Indeed, I will investigate it
Lapis
once
is
we
literally
return.
going, it was a mistake on my part, and everyone is like,
Yeah, everyone's just ignores
You
you.
did admirably,
That's a
Lapis.
big
You
idea.
distracted the beast with little effort. That shot at the start was very impressive, I must admit. Though your use of a crossbow is not as fine-tuned as Tywin, it was well placed.
Sure, whatever you guys think.
Indeed. As it stands, the effect that those things produced was strange, was it not?
I haven't seen that sort of thing from a beast, especially. Maybe a mage.
Indeed. I believe there are some techniques which make their form appear blurred, but to see it produced by whatever these were and these tentacles, it's impressive to think. Do you believe it could be recreated?
That by us?
I see no reason why not. If it is from their pelts or hide, then
I mean, how long will it take to skin it?
I do not suggest skinning it now, merely collect the corpse.
On our way back?
Why, we have a hole.
Which is full.
Oh, right.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
full of gold, is it? We didn't unload that in the ship, did we?
Well, it's now half full of gold because I spent half of it.
That's true.
And we didn't get the rest out?
I think the displacer beasts are too big to fit in half the hole anyway.
Damn. Oh well, never mind.
Cool.
Oh, I'm sure if you
Just
squashed
leave them
it-
here, and
Yeah,
maybe
if you choose to
we'll
Whatever's
need to
coming
teleport
next,
out. Maybe we'll be
we'll
okay.
walk out.
Maybe we'll be
Teleport,
okay.
yeah.
But we might not need to. If we kill the dragon, we probably won't need to teleport
Kill
out.
the dragon, we've got to figure out how to deal with all the gold.
I thought we emptied the hole
Or someone
before the fight. Doesn't matter.
We have 2 charges on the thing, right? Left on the thing, so we could take the gold or gold back once we kill, and then
that's
teleport
incredible.
back here, and then we'll just be here for a day. But it's
No,
fine.
that's once the volcano doesn't erupt, of course. Again.
He's older.
Very well, shall we continue on?
What the fuck?
Is everybody
Well, let's just
able body?
make sure. We need you to be in top form before we
I
continue.
can manage that myself.
You reckon?
Just skip back and forth
Yeah,
through your
let's
spirit.
not use too much of our resources.
The healing spirit's down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you go down.
Because you went down, so the healing spirit went down.
Yeah, I was just gonna healing word
Dude, we
myself.
should just do that with the dragon and then kill Tilly again, and then the dragon goes down.
Devin, do you have another? Lapis, you got another one of those arrows, right?
Oh, you don't know Lapis did it.
Lapis very much said
She
to
did. We just
Anya.
kind of.
We
I think
all
that might have
ignored
been
Lapis.
me.
Yeah, Lapis.
No,
She did
I listened.
admirably in the fight.
I listened.
Lapis literally went up to you and like, oh, whoops, my bad. And
It
you
was-
guys all went, anyway, this is place at least, am I
Anyways.
right? And she's
Anyway,
like,
it could have been you.
I
You
listened
didn't do
to
anything, Tilly. Right, are we
So
all
there
good to
might
go?
have been-
Would you like to come down out of that tree now, Tywin?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, with you lot recovering from your wounds in battle,
Off to the volcano.
we will end our session.
Woo!
Fucking
I'm
best
just gonna
session.
drink one of my
That was
potions
great.
just to note.
Everything went wrong. Like 80% of it was Lapis saying, like, yo!
Like everything went wrong, but we still made major strides.
Oh,
We got
no,
a
it was
teleport,
great.
A
No, that's what
teleport
I
thing,
mean.
and we're on the way to killing a dragon, and we got a bunch of gear.
We saw hell.
you guys,
We saw hell.
You guys need to thank me for the contribution.
We thank you.
I think we
thank
need.
you.
This is what we need in the stream.
I don't think Teely thanks you, but Rain will thank you.
Yes.
Well, Tilly is just
Yes.
a bit of a stinky thinker, isn't
Tilly's a pussy.
Ungrateful little bitch is all I can hear right now.
ungrateful.
You hear
for
that?
Not being grateful for the damage I've given them in the past fucking hour.
Damage
Anyhow.
done to
Anyway,
me.
Theo, do you want to give a game recommendation?
I do. Now,
What do you think?
I'm going to give a really good game recommendation.
Uh huh.
And we're not stalling for time this time.
No. So the way
No, I'm not. Look, I would never stall. I'm just having this
You've got
philosophical
5
stalling.
seconds to think about it.
conversation.
4,
Okay,
3.
Can of Wormholes. A brilliant, if a little horrifying, Sokoban puzzle game where you are this like worm centipede thing that pushes around the corpses of other worm centipede things.
Is that the one you were playing on stream the other day? That's a good puzzle game.
It is a good
That could be a
puzzle
board
No,
game.
and here's the thing. A lot of puzzle games that I play a lot of puzzle games, but this one has a very special place in my heart because there's no filler content. Every puzzle has a purpose. Every puzzle teaches you something new, or builds on something you've already learnt, and it's got one of the best hint systems in the entire game, in the entire puzzle game genre, I think, in that it gives you an easier version of the puzzle based on what you're struggling with. So the hint system will vary what it tells you based on what it recognizes you're struggling with. It is a really good game with a really good difficulty curve, really well-designed, handcrafted puzzles, and I won't spoil too much, but some meta progression too. So if you're interested in that sort of like block-pushing Sokoban top-down 2/2.5D puzzle game, try out Can of Wormholes. It's very
Sounds cool. All right. Well, thank you for joining us once again. We're Dice Rev D&D on social media, so go check those out. Otherwise, you can follow us on Twitch and subscribe to our YouTube channel to know exactly when we're streaming. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Just knock my